Evening, everyone, or afternoon, I should say. I hope you're all okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Le Mans Ultimate new daily races. We're going to go into Silverstone to start off with. It's fixed setup, 40-minute race, multi-class at night time. It should be interesting. Hypercars and GT3s, never done that before on Silverstone, so going to be interesting with the speed difference through the high-speed corners at Silverstone. Like, massive difference between GT3 and obviously hypercars. So, yes, potential chaos awaits. But, yeah, I think, let's see something here. We have, I might go from the back of the grid for this one. Yeah, I think I'll start at the back. We won't set a qualifying time. We'll just jump in from the back, I think, and have a bit of a laugh with it. Just see if we can like fight our way through. We need to get into the top. We need to get past the bronze drivers, or we'll lose a lot. But yeah, try and see if we can get into the top 6 or 7 or something like that. Should be interesting. 40-minute race, so decent amount of time to try and make it through. And I'm sure there'll be some chaos in this. So yeah, let's see how it goes. We've got 19 GT3s at the moment, so I would think that all of them 19 will be in top split, and then it'll be a second split with just hypercars only, I think. We'll see how it does it. I hope, well, we'll see. I would hope it does that. I hope it doesn't separate the GT3s, because otherwise there won't be that many GT3s in the top split race. See what it does. No idea how it'll do this, to be honest with you, but it starts in 2 minutes. Well, just under 3 minutes, I should say. But thank you all for coming into the stream, by the way. I appreciate you turning up. Feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, helps me out. Let's have a few hours on these new daily races. So the new daily races this week, they're all, I'm pretty sure they're all, I don't know whether they're all nighttime, but Fuji Frights, that's, they're all Halloween based. So that's LMP2. And then you've got Le Mans of Damned. I think that might be. I haven't been in that one to see if that's a night or day race, but there's rain in the start of that race, so that one's a setup race. So I think, yeah, because the default setup race is Monza, Monza by moonlight, so that one's a night race. So there's a night race at Monza with multi-class fixed setup. And then you've got the setup race in the gold is Sabring. Again, I presume this is going to be, with the picture there, I presume it goes into the evening or the like late night, like early night. That's setup one, so that's normally a 60-minute race, isn't it? So yeah, that's a 60-minute race, that one. But we're going into Maggot's Meat Grinder. Maggot's Meat Grinder for Silverstone. Nighttime race. It's gonna be, should be quite interesting. See how this goes. Where are we? So there's a lot of hypercar drivers joining this. We'll see how this goes. But we're gonna go from the back of the grid, because why not? We'll just go from the back and have a bit of fun, I think. Not too worried about DR anyway, so yeah, we'll start at the back and try and work our way forward. So we won't set a qualifying time. We'll see what we can do. How many laps is it? 40-minute race. It ain't going to go more than 21. And I'll put 21 in just to cover the hypercars. So yeah, 21, it can't physically go more than 21. So I'll just put 21 laps of fuel in. That should be fine. And then, yeah, there's no pit stop in this one. It's a flat, it's kind of a longer sprint race. You're right, Chuckles. You're right, Divine. Right. My shoulder's clicking. Right, this should be able to jump in any second. Let's go into this. Right, let's go in. see what the lobby's going to be like. I don't know how many GT3s are going to be in it. I don't know how it's going to separate it. New tracks. What new tracks? What do you mean by new tracks? What do you mean by new tracks, Viva? On what game? I don't think there is any new tracks coming on any games that I play at the moment. Anyway. Oh, the new dailies. Okay, I thought you meant new tracks, as in like new content. No worries, man. Right, so there's 15 GT3s, but 23 hypercars. Okay, so it's separated it a bit. I'm gonna go from the back. We'll go from the back, chat, definitely. And yeah, so we got 40 minutes to try and make our way through. The race is gonna be. We'll just put. I'll cover it with 21.9 because I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm gonna go with 50. 50.2 should be fine. That'll be okay. Yeah, the open setup daily is Le Mans, but it starts wet, I think. Is it the one that starts wet again, Johnny? I think it starts wet and then dries out. We've had that quite a few months ago. I think it might be different, but I don't know if it's different time of day or something like that. But it starts wet and then goes sunny. I would think that you start on wets majority of the time. I don't really know. I've not done it, so no idea about that one. I've never done Silverstone with hypercars, so I want to jump into this one, to be honest with you. So the Monza one should be interesting-ish. It's 3 different classes. It's a shame. The only thing I was disappointed with the Le Mans race was it could have been 62 cars. That would have been quite interesting if they had put it to 62. Yeah, M4, especially at night time. The M4 around Silverstone at night should be good. What's that? I was going to say, I thought plane going over. But yeah, M4 at night should be very, very strong. Well, not OP strong, but it should be good. It was good in the day, so at night it should be a bit better. See how this goes. I think I was in the Mercedes group with the open setup last time, trying to get used to that, wasn't I? There was an open setup Le Mans race we were doing. I was trying to figure out the Mercedes. The BMW was more my... Oh, my nose is itchy. I probably would be better in the BMW one, but I think the Mercedes was safer to drive when I tested it. Right, this qualifying will be starting in a minute. There's going to be a lot of hyper. 23 the hypercar seems more popular on this one. It's weird. So people seem to be more into the hypercar for this race. I want to see what the hypercar's qualifying time is, because we might try a hypercar race here this week. Give it a go, especially with it looking quite popular in the hypercars. Just need to see I need to see what sort of pace the top ones are doing. Just to see what I need to aim for, and then we'll maybe at some point this week we'll give a hypercar race a go. You don't like? I like Le Mans. I do enjoy a bit of Le Mans. So yeah, we'll watch the qualifying here as well. I'm gonna watch. Wait there. Who's rank 1 in here? So this guy Luca. We'll watch Luca in the BMW hypercar. We'll have a little watch of him in a minute. Let me go to... Fatality. I want to see what he can do just while I'm just chilling. Let's have a little... See what sort of pace they do. I want to see something. What? Let me just go to... Oh, so it's the qualifying's in the late evening. The race will probably go from late evening to night, I think, or start later on. Might even start at night. I don't know. This guy's not even going out the pits. Maybe he's going from the back of... Oh, there you go. Let's have a little watch of him. He's rank 1 in the lobby, so I presume this guy is good to watch just to see what the hypercar's like. I'm not driving the hypercar. I'm driving GT3. I just want to see how they're driving it, just for a bit of tips if I do give this a go. So he's slightly short shifting that. So he's only revving 2 rev bars. He's revving it a bit more there as well. Is this the right guy we're on board with? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Rank 1. Looks like he can brake so late in this compared to what I felt when I've driven this car. We'll have a little look at the GT3 in a minute, see what lap times they're doing. Just to see if we might be doing the wrong thing going from the back of the grid, but hey. I want to give it a go from the back. I think it'll be more fun. I think the rookie spa race as well has qualifying wet and then dry race. You got the load cell pedal. I've got that. The load cell kit for the CSL pedal. I've got that as backup. That's my backups pedals. Ooh, he had a lock up then, didn't he? Yeah, he had a lock up in that sector, didn't he then? Brakes very late there. I like the sun setting effects on this. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? This guy's flying. It's a quick lap. 44.1. And he's going to go quicker than that though, because the tyres will warm up now. So I had a quick go in practice just before, just to see what this car's like. Around there I did a 44.7, but it wasn't a great lap. Just want to see. I'm pretty sure we can get 43s with it if I practiced a bit. This guy's gonna be well into the 43 zone. See, he'll gain through this next. He messed this corner up here. But I'm not. Just so you know, I'm not driving the Hypers here, chat. I'm driving the GT3. Yeah, he's got loads more grip there now, hasn't he? Oh, he locked up. He messed that up a bit, didn't he? Well, look how much more grip he's had there, though. It's going to be in a 42, isn't he? How much further ahead is he than everyone else? He's over a second ahead of P2 there. Let's have a little look at the let's just have a little look at qualifying in GT3. 202 201.0 now. I think we did the right thing going from the back, because I just jumped on and with full fuel I did a 201. So Gary, thank you very much for the £2. Oh no, I'm starting from the back. I'm starting from the back, Gary. I'm going GT3 from the back of the grid. I'm just gonna chill from the back and have a bit of fun. Thank you very much for support, Gary, you legend. But yeah, we're not qualifying. I'm just chilling out. Just chilling. Some little. So he's going to be into the 2. Oh, he messed that corner up. This car should easily be, I would think, 159s with these conditions, because the tyres will get in a really nice range. They won't overheat on the front left. Quite interesting looking at the hypers, because I just jumped in for the sake of having a little look, and I did a 44.7 or something. So, like, looking at that lobby at the moment, we'd be in the top. I could probably qualify top 6 in the hypers. So we will probably give this race a go at some point this week in hypercars and try not to murder the GT3s. That'll be interesting. And I felt like I could get a 43 as well. Like, it felt like there was pace for 43. So, yeah, we might be able to compete in the hypers on this. If we won't be able to compete with that kind of pace, the top one, but it'd be nice to give it a go. I have no idea what I'm doing with the hypers, though, in terms of, like, anything. So it'd just be go in with the default and just have a laugh. Like Lance Stroll, yeah. So, pole's only a 201. Right, we'll go from the back anyway. Let's have a little... Everything's okay. I think it's... I don't think it's going to go anything more than... It's only a 40-minute race, isn't it? Yeah, so it can't go anything more than 21 laps. It's impossible. So, I don't really know about this powertrain setting on this. I can't remember what I did last time. Can't remember when we had that silver race, but... I've put more than I need in anyway, so hopefully that'll be enough. I'll see what other people have got in when I go to track anyway. We'll see what other people have got. Ugh. Yeah, make sure you give Gary the legend shout out there, chat. I don't see any legend emotes for Gary, and he is a legend. Impossible isn't a limit, it's a challenge. Come on, people, finish your laps. There you go.
And drivers go to the grid.
Right. Right, I've got everything sorted. I think that's all as it should be. Let me just check some. Pardon me. I'm just going to see what other people have got on the track. Why have they got so much? I don't trust it now. Why have they got so much, chat? I mean, it can't physically go. I'm just going to put 85 in. It can't go more than that, because it can't. Because the race is only 40 minutes, so why would you need more than 85? I'm just going with that chat and seeing what happens. I'll just see how it goes. We'll leave. Let's do the Oh, we don't even need to worry about that actually. We'll just leave that on for when the hypers start coming through. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'll start with 85% and see what we've got left at the end, because the ratio might be wrong. So just to cover it in case the ratio is wrong. Yeah, the leader's got 81, so I was probably right with 83, but I can at least with this I can then judge it for the next one. Bit of heat in the rear tyres there. So it's going to go into the night time. Just be aware of turn 1 chaos here, because there might be a few dead hypers. And there's a lot of hypers in this race, so could be, you want to just try and stay out of the trouble really. It's going to go early as well, isn't it? Because the hypers are obviously a long train of hypers, so we need to be ready for this to go in a minute. Oh, we should be over there, apparently.
Green flag, green flag.
Right, let's go. Right, just be careful, be careful. We're back out there. Right, up to P10. Oh, he just... Oh, he's lost it! He's lost it! Oh, I just avoided that one. Right, we're up to P8. Let's go. Still, I don't fully remember where I should be pushing on this one, because it's obviously been a while since we've been a fair few weeks since we drove this, but oh, okay. Nice move around the outside, right up to P7. All right, let's keep pushing.
Time 2:17.60.
Oh, another one off. Is that another McLaren as well? Well, that McLaren doesn't look very safe through there, does it? Right, up to P Steve. All right, let's try and get past this Lexus. Nice, let's go. Right, up to P5. Right, we can get a clean lap in now, I think.
Lap 2:03.00.
Try and get back warmed up with the track now that we've got no one in front of us. Try and remember these break points. Right, keep pushing.
Time 2:01.24.
A bit off the... might be a track. No, we got away with it. That wasn't as good as we did it before. Got a long way to go in this race, so let's see what the BMW's like with the cooler temperatures as well. Closing in, and we're pulling away from that BMW. Looks quite quick behind us.
time was a 201.21.
Oh, he's gone wide there. Be interesting when these hypers start coming through. Alright, it's a short shift there. Got a bit of understeer behind him. Alright, nice move. Let's go.
Time 201.87.
Alright, come on. Podium up ahead. Them hypers should be coming through soon. Yeah, there he is. See P1 in the hypers, he's there. Alright, let's go. Up to P3. Here comes the hyper.
That time was a 201.97.
Let's go. Comes another hypercar. That's gonna be a bit awkward, don't even. Hey, you just go for it then. Oh God, where's he going? Right, we've lost a little bit there, but it was obvious. Weren't gonna... Yeah, we lost over 2 seconds with that lap with the hypercars.
0.3.6.
There's a lot of these hypercars to come through, so hopefully they'll hold up the leader at some stage. Okay, okay, that's interesting. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. This is like, you just don't get this on GT, do you? Like the intensity of multiclass. There's always something to shit yourself about. Right, 4.2. He's lost a bit of time there as well now that they've gone through him as well. Tyres are heating up a bit, but let me just see something for these tyres actually. I think they'll cool down a bit when it goes cooler in a bit. Villa, thank you very much for the support, legend. Appreciate the 14 months, mate. 41 months, not 14. What am I on about? 41 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for Villa, chat. Go on, you just go to the right. I'm just going to stay out of the way. I just want to minimize my time loss. Right, now we got one more hyper coming through here. Is he gonna... No, he's gonna have to wait, isn't he? He's gonna go around the outside or try to, but that is gonna fail. Oh, come on, man. It's gonna heat them tires up a little bit. That pushed a bit. Let's give this guy a flash in a minute. on, man. Thank you. .3 behind the leader. Let's keep pushing. Halfway through the race. Well, that's a bit too deep. Mess that up. Right, comes another back marker hyper. Keep going. We're on the 3 now to him. I had a little understeer spike then. Come on. 2.5, chat. .3. Well, 2.4. .3 again. What's his lap time? 202.2. Come on. He's pushing, he is pushing, he's picking up the pace a bit. Oh, I was a bit wide. He's on a faster lap here, you know. He is picking up the pace a bit here. I think he's going for it. I think he's putting 100% in here. That's good though. If he's driving really aggressive, he's more likely to get a few track limits here and there. Or make a little mistake here and there. You never know. We still gained on him on that lap though. That's the main thing. And he got a track limit on that lap. Oh, that's, I'll take it. We can take it. We've hardly had any. Oh, I sent it a bit too much. I sent it a little bit too much there. Here come the hypers again, where it's going to get interesting. Ronaldo, thank you for the gift, did you legend? Smash that legend mode there for Ronaldo, chap. Oh, I missed the entry. He'll gain a bit there. Yeah, we lost a little bit on that one. Alpha, thank you for the 11 months as well. Legend, smash it for Alpha as well, chap. Oh, he sent it on him though, so it cost him a bit as well, so it's evened out a bit there. $1.7. We had a track limit on that one though. No, you're gonna have to wait from there. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Right, I lost a little bit on that. He's going to possibly lose a bit there, though, because he sent it on the inside. It's when these back markers in the hyper start coming through, that's where we need to worry. Our front left is getting quite warm, but the night time might help me out here a bit, chap, because it should start dropping that front left temp a bit. You go a bit deep then. He'll get a good exit, but he'll definitely lose a little bit with that, I think. Yeah, he lost 2 temps. Right, come more hypers coming through. 1.2, but we got a hyper coming through here. Where the hell has that hyper just gone? Where did that... I don't even know where that hyper just went. Like, no idea. Oh, be careful. We gotta be careful in case one of them bins it. Jesus. Oh, there's a spinner. Oh. Oh my God, what a race is this? Come on, we're surviving, we're surviving. This is crazy stuff. Be careful, I'm gonna understeer there, mate. Be careful. He's gonna send that on him here. Oh my God. Wow, that was close. I think that unsettled him a bit, didn't it? The Lambo. We'll take a penalty. We'll take a track limit there because we're still good. Lost a bit on the exit. More hypers coming through. I knew he'd send that. Getting a little bit of dirty air off him now. take that tighter line just to get a little bit more slip off him. It'll compromise him there a bit, maybe. It's really, really hard, this track, when you follow him. Just kind of stuck behind him now with this loss of aero a little bit. It won't go 21, I don't think.
2.02.
Because the hypercar's coming through now. I think that'll stop it going 21 for us. The P1 in the hypers is behind us. So yeah, it's going to go 20 laps. So we're okay for the virtual energy. Yeah, he's going to wait. Fair play to him. Right, there's a hypercar, so... I just cannot, in the corners, push anymore now. It's like just stuck in that, like, slipstream. So 2 laps to go. No, 1 lap. This is the last lap. Surely, yeah, this is the last lap, chap. We had enough anyway for the extra lap if it did anyway. I've just got so much understeer. What's he doing, that hypercar? What is he doing, that hypercar? Seriously. Just really, really silly. I don't know what he's doing. I tried it. What a race. I tried. That was so close. Oh, that hypercar ruined my move. The P2 in the hypercars going down the right hand side. I couldn't go wide. I don't know what the hypercar was doing there. It just ruined our battle a little bit, but what was that hypercar doing then? Like, I tried to go around the outside, but he just... Why was he doing that? It was like he was trying to interfere with our battle. Yeah, I don't know why that P2 hyper, Richard Hoha. Not sure what that P2 guy was doing there. I'm not sure what he was doing. Like, he kind of ruined the end battle, because I'll show you where I was talking about. So, if we just go back here, I tried to... Where was it? Watch this. So I was going to go around the outside. This guy's not fighting anyone, and I wanted a wide exit, but look, he decided to go around the outside there, and I don't get why you do that. Like, you've not got anyone you're fighting, so I couldn't go deep, so I had to, like, take a tighter line than what I wanted. I was drifting through here as well. See, I wanted the tighter line so I could... Like, this corner, I was full on drifting, watch. The rear was going, look, look, look. It's drifting, it's drifting. Don't know why he was doing that. He's not fighting anyone, so I don't know why he... Yeah, it's strange. He wasn't anywhere near P3. Strange. Could have just backed out of that and just not got involved. But anyway, good race, though. That was a good one. That was a really good race. That was video-worthy racing, that, I think. Definitely worthy of a video, that. All right, so we gained, oh no, we lost, we lost driver rank, but I'm not too worried about that, chat. We had to win that one, really, to keep our driver rank, but hey, that was still entertaining, wasn't it? That's the main thing. We get a P2 though, so not too bad. From the back of the grid to P2, we take it. Right, let's see what other races are on now anyway. Let's see what... If you enjoyed that race, by the way, hit the like button. Helps me out massively if you do that. 28 minutes for that. That's a long gap for that race. Hmm. 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 I mean, then Spa is the nearest race, but if I go back into Spa, we won't get back into Silverstone. So I don't really want to do that. Should we just chill until the next Silverstone race, chat? Should we just have a little chill until the next one of these? Because I really enjoyed that race, so I don't mind having a little bit of a chill session while we wait for it to build back up. I think it might be a good idea to do that. By the way, chat, has anyone tried out the new Battlefield Battle Royale? The daily races on GT7. They're not. The combinations are okay. I just don't like the slipstream, so I'm not doing. I won't be doing really anymore this week because the slipstream and the bump drafting is just so. It's just too much for me now. I'm not even. Yeah, I can't play the game with the way it is at the moment on Gran Turismo. It's just bump, slip, bump, pinball. It's just not right for me. I'm best avoiding it at the moment because I'll just be slagging it off. So, yeah, the best thing for me to do is just not play it, and then I'm in a more positive mood. I mean, that race we just had there, then what a race that was. That race there was. I think I might have to make a little bit of content from that because that was so enjoyable. So you don't even need strategy on this game. That's the thing, because the multi-class cars gives the excitement. It adds the excitement to the race without even a strategy. Yeah, I think we all are, Alpha. I think I don't know. I think some people are, some people like it. Different opinions on how racing should be. I prefer a more realistic approach to racing, so that's just my opinion. No worries, Digger. Really? You still got issues? Have you reset your internet, Silent? I presume you've tried resetting your internet. Right, let's have a little 1 minute. What's up? There is the Le Mans one, which could be quite. It's a 40-minute race with ×2 on the fuel, and it starts wet. I do have a setup for the BMW, and I do have a setup for the Mercedes. I do have a Mercedes setup for that, but I don't know. That starts a bit nearer. We got a little bit of warm-up time. We got 20 minutes before that if we wanted to go into that one. I presume. Let me just see if this is a night race. Let me just see if this is a night race as well. Let's just join it. Let me just join in that for now. Just go into the practice might not be at night though. Let's just go and see why we're waiting. I don't like deep what's it called? Dragon Trail. I dislike Dragon Trail. Yeah, at the moment it's PC only. It might change in the future. Well, no, it will change. It'll be out next year on console. It'll be on PlayStation next year. Right, let me just see if this is. Let me just go to track. I'm not really. Yeah, so this is going to be a race going into the evening. So yeah, 13% wet. It's going to start. Let's see how wet. So it is wet. So it starts wet, and then in the night, so it will take a while to dry out. This race. This race could be interesting, especially for strategy, because when you pit, like obviously you have to pit quite. It's a ×2 multiplier, so you'll only have fuel. Whether you stay on wets or dries, because it won't dry out, will it? That one might be a good race as well. You know, that's going to be a good race. That. Let me just see if I've got a setup on this actually. Why I'm sure I did. It'll be one lap of qualifying, but you just alter that. Let me just see. I'm sure. Le Mans 60 qualifying. So that's the that's the setup we'd go with. Because of, let me just try. Because I wonder if the qualifying will be wet. You just put wet tyres on this and see what it feels like. Let's just go and do a little, because we don't really need practice at Silverstone, so the race doesn't start yet, so we can see if we can... I'm not very quick in this car, but we were starting to get used to it, weren't we? I just don't really like the track or Dragon Trail. I'm just not into it. Cold tyres. Well, actually, they're warmed up. Why are them tyres warm? Oh, no, they're not. It's just that they're wet. No, I like the variety this week. So you've got a wet qualifying at Spa, a wet start to the race at Le Mans, and it's in the evening as well. And then you've got a nighttime Silverstone with Multiclass. I think it'll be fine in this level of wet, the setup that I've got here. Don't think you'd need the full wet setup. It already feels pretty fine here. I've only got fuel for one lap here because it's a multiplayer. I forgot about that. 1 minute. Forgot that the that should be enough for... Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving this game at the moment. It's just... Yeah, I just enjoy it more. I feel more positive when I'm playing this at the moment, so... We might add a bit of another game in there, but we've got Project Motor Racing coming at the end of the month, so well, at the end of next month, sorry. So there is other games that we will be playing soon as well. Yeah, I'm quite happy it doesn't have that custom slip. I just dislike it so much. Some people like it because it gives them a chance to fight with faster drivers. I don't like it. I just don't think it adds anything of... Like, for me, a battle is more intense when it's realistic. Like the one we just had with that Lambo. It's more how it should be. You shouldn't just be getting a free overtake. Like, if we were on Gran Turismo, I would have just blitzed past him on the straight and would have got a free overtake on him, and you wouldn't get the intensity. So I'm really against it, but... Is this... Oh, it's no chicane. It's no chicane layout. I didn't realise it's no chicane. Oh, okay. Oh, that's going to be even more interesting then, chat. Oh, what race do we do? You need to run lower wing, I think, because I've got my wing set up quite high. No, you don't want to go no wing because in the wet. What's it saying? Yeah, it says wet at the moment, so the race will... Whether it'll even dry out, though, in this race, because... I bet you it's an option whether you change to dries or not in this because of how wet it is at the start. Now, with this setup, I put more wing on with this setup, so... you probably would want to take a click or two off with this. You're right, Pio. It certainly is the new daily races, Pio. I don't know what to do, whether to do this race or do the Silverstone. Should we do this one for a bit of variety? Let's keep the variety going. Should we jump into this one and just... I don't even care where I finish. I don't even think we should go with the... I don't think we should go with a wet setup because it's not fully wet. Silent, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Black cat. Thank you very much, man. Smash that legend right there for Silent, chat. Oh, hello. Maybe you do need to change the setup a little bit, though. Probably a little bit more TC and stuff. Probably up it to 5 TC for the wet. What's that on? TC cut to 5 as well, maybe. Why it's wet. Could go with the BMW because I feel more confident in these conditions in the BMW, but there's the corner in the BMW that'll be sketchy. Wonder if the gearing on the BMW will be better on this straight. I might have to check the leaderboard here in a minute because I think that the BMW might be quicker on the straight. I'm not sure, but this is really quick on straights, but I don't know if the gearing's set up right for it. It is a quicker top end, but it's the gearing though. I don't know if the gearing will be a bit of a problem. It could be my wing that's causing a bit of problem though, because I've got the wing quite high up. But then again, that wing might be good for if it's wet. It might just give a bit more grip in the last sector. It'll be whether you change tyres this. I didn't realise it was no chicane. Oh, really bumpy through there. The Ford will be probably quick here as well, won't it? Here comes the LMP2. Even though it's a GT3 car, it is an LMP2 behind us there. I haven't changed all the brake bias here either. Normally I change the brake bias for the wet. So you'd obviously go a little bit more aggressive with the brake bias. Yeah, it will be. The Mustang will be... I'm pretty sure the Mustang's quite quick on the... It was at Monza, so I presume it will be here. Yeah, a bit more rotation with the brakes now. I do love the audio on this car. Sounds amazing. My pace will be shite round here in this car, but I just want to race it for a bit of fun. Should we go from the back? Should we just say a big sod it to the DR and go from the back again? I'll go and join it after this. Well, I don't know how much. Yeah, it's a Halloween week. This. It's a Halloween week. That's why they're. We obviously should be way quicker than that, but let me just check something. So this, I would possibly click it down to 1. Just to, I know it's still high that, but with the wet. I need to check something with that suspension as well quickly. I think I'd already changed that actually. Right, let's leave this in. Let's go and sign up to this race. Yeah, it's Halloween week, so it's if you look at the name of the races, so Le Mans of the Damned. So they've named them all. Right. Well, oh, that's what I was going to check. Let me just check something here because I'm not sure if the gearing on this car is going to be appropriate. Where is it? GT3. The Merc's up there. The Lambos. That's Luke, though. Luke's a really quick driver. So it must dry out. It must dry out, chat. Look, because they're on medium tyres. So it must get a lot drier. I think we need to change that setup in that, but don't see the BMW. Well, it's in P11 though. It's not still quite fast though, but yeah, we won't be fighting that type of pace anyway. With it being set up on the Mercedes, I haven't really got the setup where I want it, but we'll just join from the back of the grid. Just have a bit of fun with it. See what's going on with it. I don't care if I lose DR, so right. Let's see where. So this guy is going to be quick here. It's DR Silver 3 drivers in, so we won't be battling with them. And there's a lot of Silver 2 in there, so we'll still go from the back though. I just think it makes it more fun for you lot watching if we do that. Especially if we're not massively on pace. At least we can maybe fight through some of the ones that we can get on pace with. So yeah, because so if you look at the name of the races, so you got obviously that one. That's Maggot's Meat Grinder. That's Fuji Frights. And then you've got these ones, which is Shadows of Spa, Monza by Moonlight, Sabring Seance. Is it Seance? Whatever. So yeah, a lot of night races because it's Halloween week. I presume this one is like Shadows of Spa makes me think it's going to be either very late in the evening or very early in the morning. Probably late in the evening for Shadows of Spa. But yeah, good fun week on this week. Good fun week. Yeah, well, I'm going to start from the back, so I can try and avoid some of that chaos. I mean, I'm going to go with a dry setup. The way it looks is if it must dry pretty quick, because if they're doing their laps on dry tyres there, everyone's doing their fastest lap in the race on the dries, you can see there. So it must dry out. So it'll be a case of when you pit, though, because you need to pit for fuel. Let's just see. How long is the race again? The race is 40 minutes. With multiplier of 2 on the fuel, you're going to need to put in a lot of fuel at the pit stop, because I think flat out you'll only just about get 40 minutes of racing in. So this will be interesting how you do it. You might just need to refuel maximum just in case it goes an extra lap. Although the wet part at the start will slow it down a little bit. You'll obviously lose a bit of time with that. I don't feel particularly confident with this Mercedes with a setup, but just try and get used to it. I might even go into qualifying and just not set a lap, just like before we get to the line, back out, you know, so that I've just 2 laps of practice again. Yeah, the Monza at night is a triple class, I think. So if you look, the Monza, that's a default setup race, that one. There's not many people. I mean, it's 33 minutes away, though. But that is, let me just see something. Oh, no, that's LMP3 and that's just LMP3s and GT3. So that's a double class. So there won't be many LMP3s because no one seems to like driving the LMP3s. You're right, Renato. Right. 2 minutes to go. Let's try this one out. Go from the back of the grid and just try and survive it, to be honest with you. I am going to take a click of aero off and just try it out for the qualifying. I might even take 2 clicks off and just see how it behaves. Just have a little look. I wonder if the gearing's wrong, though. I'll have a little look and see if we can change that gearing as well. I think you can go... I think it'll probably already be on the long gearing. You all right, Dingleberry? What's he on about? What are you on about, Pio? What's the weekly? Oh, yeah, there's a weekly race as well. There's 2 different weekly races this week. So you've got Cotter, that's on till... So this is on for 2 days at Cotter. Witching Hour, that's going to be a 100-minute race. That's a multi-class with GT3s and hypers. And then it goes back to Monza on Horrors of the Horde. That's a hypercar, LMP3 and GT3 race. That'll be interesting. That's going to be... that's got a fuel multiplier on as well, and it's a long race. So that's an hour, is it an hour and 10-minute race by looks of it? And then a multiplier of 2 on the fuel. So that'll be in the pits. That'll be in the pits twice. Yeah, you'll probably be in the pits twice for that race, I think. You're right, Time and Space. How are you, man? Yeah. It was nice. I don't even. I mean, we won't be anywhere near top split on the next one, but we're just going to keep doing them because I just love the way it was. Like, it was nice to be able to race, chat with other people while we're streaming, have a bit of banter, and also the chilling out when other people are driving. It gives yourself a little bit of chill time to just read the chat and just respond to people. So it was just nice. It wasn't like the views weren't particularly amazing, but at the end of the day, I'm just, like I've said on YouTube at the moment, I'm just going to try and enjoy it. Enjoy what I'm doing. I'm not going to force myself to play something that I don't want to play. I'm just going to enjoy the stuff that I'm doing. And if there's a race on Gran Turismo I don't want to do, I just won't do it. I'll just leave it. I'm enjoying this game too much at the moment, and you've just got so much variety. They changed the weekly race. They've got the Bahrain race is on the 15th, I think it is. 8 hours of Bahrain. And then we can always start, do some of them in the future in a hypercar, because I think I can get used to the hypercar. You have to endure PO on chat. That's just an unfortunate consequence. I mean... So is this race, what is this LMP2, LMP3 and GT3? Because 40 minutes, you're going to, with no chicane, don't know if that'll make it. Yeah, they should all come through on this. There's 9 LMP3, 8 LMP2s and 21 GT3s. So yeah, going to be interesting. Let me just see how, so qualifying is raining. The race is going to be wet. So let's just get this set up on. Wait there. Which one is the right setup here? Because 17th of the 10th would have been recently. Night. Race. Trying to see with like them ones that a while ago. I'm looking for the ones that are more recent. So that was on the night. That was a. It must be that one and that one because they're the most recent, aren't they? What's that one down there though? Wet start. No. No, we'll just go with them two. Merc 60-minute, and that one for the. And I'll go out with the wet tires here because I'm pretty sure it's wet. Let's have a little look. Let's go to track and MC. We're not going to set a lap time, by the way. I'm just going to use this just because I've not really had a practice. So it's... Oh, it's green. It's dry in the rain. Okay, it's dry. So it's actually dry for... Oh, okay. Let me just go back. Let me just test out this setup with... Let me just test it with 2 clicks off and just see what it's like for the second lap, just for when it goes dry. Just to see if we can do 2 clicks off on the aero. You alright, Minnie? How are you, mate? Oh, I forgot to do the... Stupid bloody... I'll be plenty. Just give ourselves a little practice here, so I want to see if them 2 clicks off on the aero, just give it a bit more top end on that straight. Most people will be running really low wing here, I think. But there's a balance if it starts wet. There will be a balance in how you have to do it. It's whether it's wet enough to start on the... No, surely you're going to have to start on wet tyres, I would think. So we'll just use this for a little warm-up and then we won't go over the line because we're going to try and start from the back. Probably fail, but it's more about the fun than it is about gaining DR because we're currently DR Silver 2 anyway, so we don't really need to worry about that. Let's just see the top end now. I still feel like this car needs higher gearing, like a longer gear. But I think it's on the longest it can go. It's definitely got to 178 a little bit quicker there. Oh, these bumps are catching it out of it. Yeah, because we're going 180 then briefly, look. That might be the maximum this car can do on the straight though, I don't know. Don't know if the gear, I don't know if there's a longer gearing. I'll have to check in the pits in a minute and see. Yeah, there is no 7th gear. Yeah, it'll go a little bit quicker in 7th in the end slip. You're right, Randy. I just want to check this corner with the lower aero. It was controller. It was still a little bit slippery, but tyres are cold, so once them tyres are warmed up, that'll be all right, I think. What are the temperatures on the tyres at this stage? Yeah, so once them tyre pressures are up on the temperatures and the pressures are in the right zone, that should be fine with that lower aero. Ronaldo, thank you for another gift, did you, legend? Smash it again for Ronaldo, chat, for gifting another membership. He's a legend there. Appreciate it, mate. See how slippery it is through here with the lower aero, though. Trying to remember how to drive this Merc through here. Oh, it's a little bit sketchy off that curve. I swear that's because the suspension's really soft, though. There is a no chicane layout set up for this that I could probably have put on, but I haven't tested it, so don't really want to risk it, especially with the rain. I will check the gearing though, because I'm pretty sure. I'm wondering if there's a longer gearing ratio that you can put on. We might set a lap time in one of the races throughout the... Well, we probably will do some racings from the front, but for the first race on, we'll just jump in from the back and see how it is. Trying to think about the fuel, like 40 minutes. It's going to be a lot of fuel you got to put in. I think it'll be pretty much 100, near enough 100% fuel. Let me just see something on here. Tell you what though, the LMP3 aren't that much faster on the straights. That could be quite fun. I don't think they're going to be that much faster going down the straights. Let's just see what it's like here now with the warmer tyres. Yeah, that's controllable. Alpha, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the $10, mate. Smash it for Alpha, chat. Appreciate it, legend. See, it feels like there's plenty of grip with zero... I just don't know in the wet, though. That's the problem. I don't know in the wet if it'll be a bit too low. I mean, I don't know. No idea. Oh, hello. I downshifted. I remember that. I remember from last time. We're not trying to qualify anyway, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter because we're not qualifying, so... we won't... Right there. Where was that one? That was... So it's that one that I want. And that one's running one on the aero. I might just leave it on one. Let me just see about the gears, though. Where would the gearing ratio? Don't know if you can change the gears. 1 minute, chat. Let me just do something here. Just need to cover this up. I need to try and see if you can. I don't know if you can change the gearing or not. I have seen something in some cars where you can change it, but I don't think you can in GT3. I think the gears are preset. I have a feeling the gear ratio is set in like thingy, you can't change it. No, I don't think you. Yeah, the gearing's stat. You can't change the gearing. The gearing is unchanged. You can't do it. So the gearing is you can't alter it anyway. So yeah, we'll see what we're going to do with this. I'll go with. I presume I would have had that on the right setting, 0.89. So we'll find out. I don't know. Might have to save a bit in this because you use so much fuel. You might try and get 6 laps if you can. I don't know how many laps this is even going to go. Well, I'm going to leave it on +1 just for a bit more grip on the rear if it does rain in this race. Just wait for it to start. I need to see what the conditions are on the track when we go through to the race. You have to cover up the setup, Alpha, because it's a paid-for setup. I'm not allowed to show it because you can get your access to the setups banned otherwise. So you've got to cover them up. It's a part of you agree to the terms when you're paying for setups. Otherwise, their business is ruined and everyone would just get them.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, so the race is not 5% wet. I don't know whether this is. I'm gonna go to the track with the wet tires and see if anyone else has got them on. Let me see. Let me see if P1 puts his wet tires on. If P1 puts, surely it's gonna. Let me just see what the track conditions are. Damp. Oh, that's. It's still raining though. We're gonna have to start on the wets. Got to. Oh, they're starting on dries behind me though. How long have we got here? 20 seconds. No, do you know what? They're starting on dries. Should we take a risk? Oh, we haven't. Should we take a risk, chat, on dry? No. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it safe. First race. Let's play it safe, chat. Let's play it safe. We'll play it safe. I'm going to play it safe. Just in case it goes a little bit heavier. We'll take a risk. No. I'm going to... Because a lot of everyone's going dries. So I think it might be worth doing this just in case they've done the wrong thing. I mean, they probably haven't, but... Let's do this. We've got to pit anyway, but it means we have to pit very late. That's the problem. We have to pit late on in the race. So we've got to survive on the wets for a while. I need the rain to pick up a bit. Come on, we need a bit more rain on the track. Come on, rain. A bit heavier, please. I don't think it's going to go any heavier, is it? It's only slow speed on the windscreen wipers. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I think I've gone the wrong way. We'll find out anyway, won't we? We'll find out, chat. First race of the day on this. If it goes massively wrong, who cares? Slightly wet. It's gone to slightly wet. Okay, that's good for us. It says slightly wet now, chat. We got screwed there a bit, but I'm
Green
not...
flag, green flag.
Some of these are on wet tyres. I mean, dry tyres. Look, they're all over the place on the dries. Oh, chaos! Oh, where are you coming from? Slamming into my car like that. Oh, damage. It's not showing on damage though. I'll just be careful here because we'll see what the weather's going to be like at the pit stop, whether we're going to change. It looks at the moment like we've made the right choice. Hopefully that damage isn't too much. I presume the McLaren... Don't hit my rear. I presume the McLaren's good on the straights or something. Yeah, look at the McLaren go on the straights. Oh, no, you can't move over, man. You chose to go right. You chose to go right. Oh god! Here comes an LMP! I don't know, free! We got the traction! We got the traction off the wets! What's the track condition saying? Slightly wet still. It is still raining. I presume we might need to do a bit of lift and coast here as well. Oh! Man, I wasn't past you. Oh, hold your brakes! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Wow, we're having an exciting week on this game, I can tell you that now. This is going to be one heck of a week on Le Mans Ultimate. Sorry, Gran Turismo. You've lost the battle 1000% this week. What a week we've got. This is going to be so exciting. I'm loving this week. Oh, he's off. He's off. He must be on dry tyres. Right, what I need to do is change the brake bias a bit while we're in this. So we're on 51.8. We're going to go down to 49.9 for the wet, just to get a bit more rotation. Let's just save a bit of fuel as well. It's still slightly wet here, so the dry runners, they're going to come back if it dries out, but it stopped raining already though. Oh dear. Okay. That's why they've gone dry, because look, it stopped already. And we can't pit until... How long's this race going to be? 11 laps probably. Oh, okay. This is going to be a problem because we need to try. We're probably best fuel saving the. We're best fuel saving the dry tires. Change the dry tires. So let me get them dryers ready because this is definitely going to be a dry tire. Oh, what a race though! It's a split like strategy of what you do. This is so interesting. I love it. Man, LMU just know how to do daily races, chat. They know how to make the strategies. Like some of, like you can see, some have gone for the wets. A lot have gone for the dries because they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back at us. And obviously on the straights, they're not going to lose that much time on the dries because you haven't got the 2 chicanes. Mate, you can't just come back over. What are you doing? Why is he just went to block me? What was he doing? And they won't need to change tyres at the pit stop. Oh, so yeah, they're not going to change tyres, so they'll gain 12 seconds on us. Oh, I can see why they've done it now, because yeah, they won't have to change bloody tyres. Ah! Save some fuel here, you donkey. I'll still try and save a bit of fuel. Gary, thank you for the £2 legend. 2-hour like reminder. Bloody SDS is asleep. Thank you very much, Gary. Smash that legend out there for Gary. Smash the like if you're enjoying it. Helps me out, chat. And you'll have cold dry tyres when you pit. Going to be another problem, isn't it? Start doing a little bit of coasting here.
That time was a 3:55.33.
Still slightly wet though. I think that first lap might be one of my favourite first laps I've ever had. In any racing game. I'm not even messing. That first lap was just insane. So much fun. It literally had everything, didn't it, the first lap? It was crazy. It is going to go 11 laps as well, so we do need to... coast a bit into these braking. I plebbed that though. I think we're gonna have to do the fuel saving on the second stint, aren't we? We got no option really other than to do that. Man, the cold tyres, I hope it dries out a bit. If the track is still wet or anything, the cold tyres are going to be a pain. We'll see what the weather said. If it says it's still slightly wet, I might take a risk and stay on these tyres. What's the wear on them? Still got 2 more laps to do. It's still saying slightly wet. It's not drying out quick because obviously it's cloudy and late in the evening. Ronaldo, thank you for the dono. Thank you very much, man. Smash it for Ronaldo, chat. He's a legend. Hopefully, it just stays wet for as long as possible here, really.
Time 3:55.20.
It's whether we change tyres or not. I mean, I think we might need to. And them tyres will take ages to build up temperature because the track. There's not the chicanes on the straight to get the temp, so I don't know what will be the best option here. Whether to just stick it out on the wets and don't change and just give yourself a nice cushion. But they're going to gain so much if it does dry out. They'll be like 10 seconds a lap faster, chat. And it is drying out, I can feel it. Feel the grip through there. Gary, thank you very much for the gifted, you legend. Smash it for Gary as well, chat. Absolute legend with the gifted membership. And Alpha, thank you for another $10. Thank you very much, man. He wants us to keep that P1. Thank you very much, Alpha. Legends. What I might do here, bit of tactical, let's just see something. If we get a bit closer in that slip, use the safety car on this straight just to, I'll drop off a bit, but just use his slipstream to save with the safety car while we're going 6th gear flat out, because you burn fuel here normally. So I know I'm dropping off a bit, but right, let's go back to race now. We can catch him back up, you see. Just helps us save a little bit there. Oh, we got a terrible exit. Still says slightly wet. Ronaldo with another gifted as well. What a legend, chat. Smash it for Ronaldo again, please. Absolute legend there. That was a bit sketchy. It's definitely drying out. You can actually see the dry line. Yeah, look, it says dry tyres, but I won't change until it's pit stop time. We can't change until it's pit stop time. It's not worth it. I just don't think my pace in the dry will be there, though, you know. We're going to lose so much trying to get the tyres up to temperature as well. We can't pit now because we need the fuel, so it's going to go over 11. It's going to probably go 11 laps. So we need to get another lap in. Just put full fuel in. What's this guy doing? So they're going to come back at us now, the dry tyre pit, because their tyres are fully warmed up. This is going to be an interesting race. A really, really interesting race. The guy behind us has done more saving of virtual energy as well. But we know damp track is still not necessarily quicker on dry tyres, is it? We know that. From last time we had a weird race. Gonna try and get back past us, isn't he? That Lexus is quick on the straights. It hit my rear where I got, right, make sure, I've still got no damage though. I lost the rear and he clipped me. But we haven't got damage, so it's okay. We have to go to the dry tyres because these are burning up now. But I tell you what, the Lambo's going to catch us up. Pretty sure of it. Because our outlap is going to be shockingly slow with the dry tyres, because we know it'll be so hard to get temperature in the tyres. It's going to be interesting how this goes. I mean, they're going to catch us 100%. They'll have their tyres really warmed up. Make sure it's... We're just going to go 100% in case it goes the extra lap, chat.
Time 3:59.
So I don't know if it will, so... I could go shorter, but the problem is if it goes the extra lap, I won't have enough, so I'm just gonna fill it up. I think some people won't fill it up, but if it does, yeah, look, 11.1, it's got a chance of going another lap here, but got to change tyres still, don't we? This is the painful part now, because we've got to change tyres. Right, be careful, because this is going to be slippery. I'm going to put a bit more power cut, TC cut on it. See, he's not put as much in. Look, he's put 92. So if this goes an extra lap, which it might do, because the LMP3 and the LMP2 might not need to pit. So this could go an extra lap. So he's risking. Man, this is going to be so hard to get temperature in the tyres. Oh my God. I got no grip. This is the problem with this strat chat. You've got to get these tyres up to temperature in damp conditions. It's going to take 2 laps before you've got any sort of grip. Oh, he's off. He's off. Look, the guy, he's nearly caught us up already, chap. The Lamborghini. We need to save fuel on this stint as well. Because it's going to go, I think it's going to go that extra lap. Yeah, that Lambo's definitely, I mean, we're not fighting for the win, I can tell you that now. I forgot about the lack of grip with the tyres not being warmed up. So he's got warm tyres behind us. He's gonna fly past us. We need to start saving, don't we? Start lift and coast, because we need to make this to the end. I think the guy in front's not going to make it anyway because of the fuel. I won't fight him, go. I don't have the grip on my tyres. No point fighting someone who we're not really racing. I mean, the temperatures are, they're coming, chap. The pressures are nearly, they're coming. The grip is coming already. Got no idea how this race is going. No idea at all. What a crazy race. Oh, it's slippery. Give me some heat. Give me some heat in these tyres, please, game. I wonder if he'll try and defend that, because I just accepted it. There's no point fighting him. Oh, he's defending it. I mean, that's good for me, because he'll lose time, and he's not even got the fuel to make it anyway, I don't think. Oh! Be careful on these curbs. These tyres have not got the temperature yet. Oh, he got it. Did he get... Oh, no, he's not got him yet. He's defending it, look. Let's just save our fuel, because if it goes that extra lap, we need to save. Oh, they're banging. I think that was a silly battle, the Lexus there. He's got warmer tyres. I know he didn't want to give it up, but... I don't think it was worth it. The P1 is pushing as if this isn't going to go. He's pushing like this is only going to go 10 laps, which is quite interesting because he's a high-ranked driver, so I would presume he knows the score with the race. Like, he's going flat out, isn't he? Which is rather interesting. You right, Naz? Lambo's quick on the straight. He's running very low aero. I'm gonna lift and coast this a bit. Oh, that curb. The curb was slippery. Right, the pressures are over 150 now, which is good. Looking at this, we could have stayed out on the wet, you know. Because we would have gained 12 seconds, and we're not going. We're not even going that much quicker at the moment. I think we should have stayed out on the wet. Although we've got a long way to go still, so it's going to go a lot drier. Maybe not. I just don't know whether this is like, am I supposed to be saving fuel? Am I? P1's pushing, which makes me think it's not going to go 11 laps, chat. But why would he be pushing so much? Yeah, it's not going to go 11 laps. Look at the laps remaining on that. That's more precise, so I can go flat out. The car in front's got the fuel right. We can push a lot more. We can push a lot more.
Lap 3:53.
Naz, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. What an absolute legend you are, man. Thank you for that. I need to change that brake bias, don't I? I've just remembered. Why it's snappy. We'll just do that for now, while it's still a little bit wet though. While it's... See, it says 11.4, but on my... Oh, I don't know. No, it says 3.7. Oh, shit, it's going to go 11. Okay, we need to save. P2 is screwed, I think. I think it's going to go. But do they have to... Chat, has anyone driven this in LMP2? Does the LMP2 have to pit? Sure, well, no, they would have pitted already, wouldn't they? They would have already pitted here, wouldn't they? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to have to save, though. Surely P1's going to need to start saving, though. I think surely it's going to go 11, though. I'm going to just cover it. I'm going to cover it because I don't trust it. I'm going to cover it and just save. Yeah, I'm going to cover it and just save. I'm going to start covering it now. Start coasting into these corners. I think we can do it. We're on 3.1. It's going to be close. I just need to do a bit more saving. So I'm free on the virtual energy already, though. But we'll coast up here and just let it coast in. We can do it, I think. It's just a bit more driving like this. I'm going to cover it just in case because that's saying 3.1 still. I wonder if it'll depend on this LMP2 though once he goes past. If he goes past, will that then trigger? No, I'm gonna carry on saving. I think P1's starting to save, isn't he? I think he's starting to save, chat. No, not necessarily, because the LMP2 will trigger a third lap. I'm pretty sure they'll trigger a third lap here. We'll wait and see. No, it won't go 12. It can't physically go 12. The LMP2 might trigger. I'm telling you now, the LMP2 might trigger. I'm going to save. It'll be close whether they trigger it, so I'm going to take a risk. I haven't got the pace of P1. And P2's going flat out for it. I'm going to take a risk that this is going to go 11 laps. This is the only option I've got from here, really. There's no point me doing any other strategy. Take that TC cut down a bit now as well. I'll save at the end of the straight onto safety car mode. Save the fuel, save the fuel, save the fuel. Nope, on sub then, Thomas. I'm saving. He's a donkey, isn't it? Why have you changed your name as well, Thomas? You're trying to trick us, aren't you? Oh, it's because it's gone to the art, hasn't it? It's gone to the art. It's definitely going to go another lap, chap, because the LMP2 will be over the line. It's going to go 11 laps. I'm pretty sure of it. We've got to be careful of the car coming through here because he's catching me up a bit. This other guy that's pushing in the Mercedes. My pace isn't really there in it at the moment. I'm too worried about saving fuel. We just about got enough at the moment.
Hey.
P1 is still pushing though. It's really confusing me. Is he going to go for a splash and dash at the end, P1 maybe? Maybe P1's going to go for a splash and dash. Let's see. Has it been triggered? Let's see if it triggers it. If it doesn't change, if it still says 11.5, after that gets to 0, it's going 11 laps. It's going 11 laps. Oh dear. They're going to have to pit. They're going to have to pit. Are they going over the line? How are you going to make it to the finish? %? How are you going to make that?
Time was 8:3:51.01.
Oh, so he's pitted. That guy's pitted. The other one stayed out. What a race! Come on! I'm so excited. Don't kill me, LMP2. Don't kill me, please. This guy in P1's just going flat out. What is he doing, chat? Oh no, wait there. Yeah, he's going flat out. He surely can't make that, chat, 4%. Why has he stayed out? I'm baffled what he's doing. P1, like this, he's one of the highest ranks in here. He's just going flat out. Why did he not pit? Yeah, but he'll run out of fuel though, won't he? Because it depends how much fuel he's got, but surely he won't make it to the finish. Like he's not going to make it to the finish though with the fuel. So why would you not pit and do a splash and dash? So he's got to stop and go. I'm going to lift and coast up here in a minute. Nice and early and just make sure we're covering it, just to make sure. .6 behind, he's pushing. We're okay though, I think. I don't get what P1. I don't get it. Is he even going to make it to the finish? He must have more fuel than virtual energy. No, he's not new. He's a very fast driver, Gary. He's one of the fastest on this game. He's definitely not new. Don't get what he's doing. He's obviously just going to take the penalty, isn't he? How has he had that fuel though? I don't get how he's had the fuel to do that. This guy's getting close behind us. I've just got to make sure I don't run out. Ah, we take the win, surely. What a race. What a race. What a race. No way. Ah, yes. Woo! From the back of the grid to P1, chat. Let's go. What a race. What a start to the stream. Silverstone and this, both amazing races. That was so much fun. So much fun. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Yeah, he just didn't have the... I think he maybe didn't change his virtual energy. Like the ratio, maybe. Didn't alter it properly or something. I don't know, but... Yeah. Whatever it was, though, we got the strategy like literally perfect strategy. Oh wow. I'm man, this game just gets better and better and better. Ronaldo, thank you very much for the dono, you legend. Absolute legend. Man. Would have got a nice gain from that as well. We went from the back of the grid as well. That's a crazy thing. We went from the back. And Ninja, thank you for the $5. Spectacular. Well done, Baldy. Thank you very much, man. That was, I mean, we weren't really quick. I just got lucky with the strategy, getting it right. I got the right strategy. To be honest with you, I do wonder if you could have just saved fuel without changing tyres, because you probably would have been doing, you probably would have been quicker changing, actually, because like 3 seconds a lap, you've gained it back. Let me just see something here, actually. I don't know if we'll get back in because of... Ah, yeah, you won't get back into that one because... I mean, we could try that one now. The LMP3 and GT3 race there. Should we try that? Should we do a... Try and just do all these different races from the back of the grid? Just have a bit of a laugh with this, because why not? That one's just a 20-minute race, GT3 only, so I'd rather do this one, I think. We can't, there's no point waiting for that one. We should have got out quicker and went straight in to do another Le Mans, but I don't mind. I want to try this Monza one out anyway, so we'll wait for the Monza one and we'll go into the Monza one. Yeah, sounds like Woody's Kitchen. All right, still not on there, the results. There must be another car. It's taking ages to get round. Nah, Bram, we're starting from the back of the grid, mate. We're not worried about DR. I don't care about DR in this game. We went from the back at Silverstone, from the back at Le Mans. So I'm not really caring about aiming for a silver 3. I think it's more important to worry about what it's like for the people watching, and for the people watching, racing from the back here is just way more entertaining. Especially like some days we do racing from the front, but obviously on the first day of the week, I think when people are probably a bit unsure what's going on, it's exciting to go from the back of the grid, I think, just in case you get lucky like we just did with the strategy. All right, let's have a little look at this. See what it says. Right, there you go. So we gained 17 positions in the race. That was nice. We got DR up, so we're back up to 70% on Silver 2. So yeah, we obviously didn't set a qualifying lap on purpose. There's 2 very good races there that we could make into videos, into one video maybe for this week's races. Gold DR? No. You can't. You don't get any extra races through DR. It's only through SR. Through SR, you can get into these races, but DR, no. DR doesn't get you any extra races. No, there's no benefit to gaining DR in terms of what you can race. The only thing you can do is get gold SR for this race on the right. That will then enable you to race them, but they don't restrict by pace. They restrict by safety, which is a good way of doing it, I think. Right, let's jump into this anyway and see what we see what this race is like, the sign-ups. At the moment, there's quite a few GT3s signed up. Let's go and have a practice. Why not? We'll register for it. We'll go with the BMW for this one because we drove it last week. We'll go with... Nice to get a win in the Mercedes as well, actually. Just cruising around. We'll go from the back of this one as well, chat. We'll do the same thing, but we'll get ourselves warmed up now. Right, we'll go into that one. We'll go from the back of the grid. Yeah, no, not in team events it doesn't, Damo. Not in team events it doesn't. So DR, for special events and stuff like that, if it's single entry, yeah. But if you are in a team event, Team DR is... Your entry in a Team DR race has nothing to do with... your DR as an individual. Your team gains individual team DR. So you get ranked based on your team for team events, not on your individual DR as a driver. You can't do splits at your age. This is default setup, this one, isn't it? I think. We'll go. Might put that try 557 for this one because it's going to be at night time, so. This race will matter for the we'll have to put full fuel in here and test this out. Let me try that on 50.8 because it will matter with the fuel for this because it's a fuel stop race. I think you're gonna need to pit. You can do flop split. Like, in all honesty, chat, you've got... do you know, like, I see some people saying, oh, LMU is boring to watch. For me, that just blinded me. This is more entertaining than just watching someone bump draft someone down a straight. It's just way more entertaining to be involved with this at the moment. Like, this is so much fun with how they've set these races up this week. Silverstone, great race with hypercars. That Le Mans race is just... Oh, that's on another level, that. Is it no... Oh, it's no chicane. No way, chat. It's no chicane. Uh-oh. I didn't really... Oh, my God. They've gone all out for chaos, haven't they? Love it. Where's my brake marker? That might help favour the Mercedes here, you know that. Stop cheating. I'm just trying to test what the ratio's like. I need to do a few laps just to see if I need to tone down the fuel a bit. Shut up, Pio. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know some people enjoy watching that kind of racing where it's just bump draft, slipstream bump draft, pinball. Some people like it. I just can't. I can't do that anymore. Not after experiencing this game. It's just on a different level. Come on, tyres, warm up for me. Yeah, I don't have an affiliate. Definitely no affiliate. Right, so that's about right at the moment. 11. A little flash to say thank you. The Mercedes will be very strong here. You have to brake on the 150, I think. Yeah, you have to brake on that 150. And tyres are still so cold. I'm from the back of the grid here, chat. Do you remember what happened last time with this combination? Do you remember when it was with the hypers? That was one of the biggest crashes we've ever seen on this track. Now we've got nighttime with 3 different classes. I'm sure that'll go well. When Gran Turismo get the settings right, Gran Turismo is up there all the time. When they get good races with good settings, Gran Turismo is a brilliant game. But the problem is, I just don't want to participate in bump drafting, slipstream, bump drafting, pinball. It's just not fun. It's not real racing anymore. It's annoying.
Time 1:44.13.
we need to alter a little bit lower on the fuel, I think. We'll just do a few more laps, get the ratio right. This is going to be another fun race, so chat. Good week on Le Mans Ultimate, this. Really good week. Did I brake too late, or might be a bit more grip now with the tyres? Do you know what the annoying thing is? It's like they do a couple of weeks where they put a bit of effort in with the dailies, and then they just go back to lazy. And that's why I'm still doubting this update in December, because 2 new tracks is brilliant. It's amazing. I love the tracks that are coming, but if you're not going to improve the fundamental problems with the game, you're not going to make any difference, really. Man, what a week of races on this game. I don't even think I might even just continue with this tomorrow, you know, rather than doing GT World Series, because these races are insanely fun. And you can do them from the back or the front, and like, it's going to be entertaining either way, I think.
Time 142.24.
Yeah, we need to go lower on the fuel, definitely. Maybe 0.2 lower. I keep braking too late there. I couldn't even see that hypercar then. When I saw the races, I was like, ah, the variety. But now I've realised what they've done. They've gone with the no chicane layout. They've gone for like, that's why it's a Halloween week. They've gone for like crazy, a little bit of craziness. But it should, there will be plenty of rage probably this week. But overall, I think this is going to be a brilliant week. Especially in the early daytime streams, like the earlier ones. We can just go from the back and just have fun with it. I'm not even, do you know, I'm at that point now where who cares if we lose the art? It's more about entertainment. And yes, we will race from the front a lot of the time, but I think doing these streams where we race from the back is entertaining for you lot. You're right, Woody. Yeah, we need to alter that. You can see it's 0.6 out at the moment. Let's get over the curve a bit more. Saddest party day finishing the coffee. I don't even like coffee.
141.21.
A lot of chance for lift and coast at this track, isn't there, as well? So it is there is fuel involved with this again. So you do need to pit. Bottley. I get the real butter from like Co-op now. The Co-op do like Co-op and Tesco do their own versions of Lurpak, and it doesn't even taste that much difference. So I always get the fake Lurpak now.
Was a 141.43.
So they just shut him out. Mr. Casual, you legend, man. Thank you very much for the $5, mate. Smash that legend right there for Mr. C, chat. I'm going to go and change this rate. I'm going to practice a pit entry now. Might as well, because that lap's been kind of ruined, so. Coffee is overrated. The missus loves coffee. She loves it. I'm not really a big fan of coffee. I don't even like. Cup of tea. You can't say a cup of tea is overrated. A cup of tea is just the best. BMW feels really nicely balanced on this track for some reason. I don't know why. It feels really good. Let me just test this pit lane entry because you do need to pit for this. Yeah, just after the white line on the entry there. Oh, you gotta be careful of that by the looks of it. Yeah, track limit. Right, let's so don't go over that green bit. Right. That will need changing to 0.5, not 0.85. I think that'll be about right. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee while. We've got, how long have we got before the race starts? Instant coffee. I'm not into coffee. I don't really like coffee. 8 minutes, chat. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick wee and top up of drink. I've drank all my drink. It's Kiwi time. How many likes are we currently on, by the way? I haven't even looked at the likes. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's on the other screen. That's why. Let's have a little look what we're doing for like on the stream. We're on. I don't even know. 1 minute. Trying to figure out what's going on with this bloody. What have they done with this? Doesn't even show me viewer activity. Maybe. No. Okay. It's not showing me my likes anymore. Why? What? Oh, there you go. There they are. 157, chat. We need 43 more likes. Let's go and get them 43 more likes and get the 200 in there. If you haven't already subscribed, get subscribed. I'm probably going to do. I think with how good these dailies are this week, I don't know if I want to do the GT World Series, in all honesty. I think I'd rather be playing this game this week. It's just got insane, really fun daily races. Really fun, so... Yeah, get subscribed. We'll see how I feel. I might do the GT World Series. I haven't even tested it yet, so... The way it's looking, though, is it's more likely I'm going to do this, but I won't say 100% yet. These dailies are just looking too good to miss, to be honest. But yeah, let me go for a quick wee and a new drink. I'll be back in a minute. I'll tell you what. Let me, rather than just sat watching me there, I'll put a replay on. Let's go and watch someone. Anyone out on track? Have a little watch of him driving around while I'm going for a wee. Warm in it. Right, how long have we got? I'm on the wrong screen. See how long there is. Three minutes. Right, let's go. We're going from the back again. So we won't be qualifying. Should be fun. Let's see the lot. So we got... Oh, a lot of people have signed up for this. Well, yeah. I didn't expect that many. Oh, shit. We're going to have a full field of A full field of LMP3 here. I'm going from the back. A full field of LMP3s, chat. And we're going from the back. With the GT3. That race might be quite fun in the LMP3, actually, you know. Might have to have a go at that this week in the LMP. I like the LMP3, so... Might have to have a go at that. And I think we'll have our first race of the Hyper at Silverstone this week, I think. What was the LMP2? That's the point. What's the LMP? Oh, Fuji. Is that... That could be quite fun. Fuji and LMP2 could be quite fun. Maybe have a go at that as well. I think a good week this. Really good week of races. True, Gary, true. Chat, I didn't see anyone say before. I didn't see anyone reply about Battlefield. Has anyone tried the new Battlefield 6 Battle Royale yet? It came out earlier. It's free to play for anyone, so just wondering if anyone's tried it because it looks quite fun from what I've seen. It looks pretty entertaining. I might have to give that a go at some point. No one tried it? Is that Pio? When did you change your name to Gary? Not on PlayStation, it's not Fennel. No cheaters on PlayStation, man. Just turn crossplay off. Always turn crossplay off. No issue then. I always turn crossplay off on any game like that, so you don't play with PC people. So it's always just with PlayStation. No issue then. Yeah, Dave. Everyone's now like, see you later. I'm not watching this knobhead anymore. gonna go and play something fun. Right, let's join into this. Let's go from the back. See what happens. There's a high potential of chaos in the first LMP3s, GT3s going into a 165 mile an hour braking point. What could go wrong, chat? Oh dear. Here, Mom. Load. There we go. We're in. It's quite. We are ranked 1 in here, but we're going from the back anyway. And there is there's some quick drivers here. I recognise some of these names from other races. So there is quick drivers here. The DR Silver too. There's only 9 LMP. How does that work out? How does it work out there's only 9 LMP3 when there was like 40 or 50? Has it just divided them instead of filling it up in here? There's 29 GT3s and I'm going from the back of the grid. We might have made a boo-boo. We'll carry on anyway. I'm sure it'll be fun. Just confused about that. Like, you would have thought they would have put more in top split of the LMP3s. This is going to be a hard race. Very, very hard race to... How many laps will this be as well? 1 minute. Trying to figure this out now quickly. In the race, probably 141s. It's gonna go 24, probably about 24 or 25 laps. We will need to refuel. So, how many laps do you get out of a full tank? Don't know how many laps. We'll have a look. It says, okay, so it's probably a full. Yeah, I think it's a full. Wait there, it's only 32 minutes this race, though, isn't it? Actually, it's not 24 laps. I thought it was 40. So, if it was 30, it'd be 18 laps. So it'd probably be 20 laps we'll need. So we'll need like 7. If we fuel save, maybe 7 laps of fuel at the pit stop. Right, what we're going to do here, chat, is we're going to do a bit of, let's see what the potential chaos is like. Let's look at the lowest. Where's the lowest rank LMP3? 30. Wait there. I think the lowest rank LMP3 is rank 30. Let's go and watch him and see if it's going to be chaos at the start or not, because give us an idea of what's going to go on. Cold tires at the moment, so they're just warming their tires up at this point. I have a feeling this will be a lot harder to get through the field. 29 GT3s. Gonna be a lot more difficult, isn't it? To be fair, if this is the lowest rank LMP3, he looks pretty alright, doesn't he? I mean, he's warming his tyres up. He doesn't look like he's all over the place. It's a pretty easy track, though, isn't it? Nah, race from the back, Dave. Sod off, man. We've been racing from the back all day. It's all about fun and entertainment. Doesn't matter if it goes wrong. We just go and do it. We can always race again. I don't care about my DR. I don't care about DR. I'd rather just have fun. That was a different track, though, that, Gary, to be fair. It was a different track. I do think there might be some first chicane chaos here. I might even... I don't know whether I'll go aggressive or... nah, race from the back's more fun for people watching, Dave. It's more fun for people watching. 100%. We can do other streams where we race from the front. We do... The majority of our racing on this game, we race from the front. So having a day where you just take it a bit more light-hearted and just race from the back and go for entertainment, I think it's a good mix. It's good to do. And I feel pretty confident, like the BMW feels pretty good here from like on this track. Dave has a bet for me to win here. I'm gonna lose that one. Seen Gary been lurking. Right, let's just watch let's just see if like we got potential chaos into turn 1 now. So he's actually going to go for a lap now. His tyres are warmed up. I have a feeling this guy might be quite quick actually. We'll have a little look at this guy in a minute. So this is at the moment the slowest driver, but yeah, he locked up there big time. He just went straight through the chicane. Okay, so he's locking up a lot. He's got too much pressure on his brakes. This guy looks pretty quick, actually. He's the lowest rank, and he's probably, I think he might be one of the faster drivers in here, in the LMP3. He must be quite new to the game, maybe, but he looks pretty quick. Oh, he's just cocked that up, though. He's on a faster lap now, though, isn't he? He's ranked 2 in the whole lobby, this guy, so he's only up to P4, though. This guy's destroying him. Now this guy's purple. They look do you know what? They actually look alright, the LMP3s in this so far. They don't look too bad. Although we did a 41, so they're not exactly flying, are they? So the top times are 38. We did a 41 with full fuel. So we'd probably be doing low 40s with... There's not that much difference between the pace with these cars. T1 could be chaotic, I think. I think T1 might be chaos. I'm just looking at the rank of the drivers, Ibiza. I'm going by the rank. This guy's ranked 2 in the lobby, so he should be the quickest. And you can see he is probably going to be one of the quicker ones, because look at his lap. He's now 5 seconds up. I think this guy's about to destroy P1's time. Is he? Yeah, he just whooped them. Just whooped them all. 1.6 temps ahead at the moment. It's all the tyre temperatures. So what some of them have done is clearly just warm their tyres up. So yeah, at the moment this is the slowest guy on the track. I don't know, it might not be too bad this, you know. Let's have a little look at the GT3 pace. 40.4. We did, yeah, probably about where we would, I don't know, yeah, it should be around there if we were qualifying, but I think it's a good, yeah, I think definitely it should be fun going from the back, especially if we can avoid damage. Try and avoid damage, and if we can get a top 10, I'll be very happy. Yeah, he's 6 temps quicker. Yeah, it's more temperatures and pressures. You've just got to warm them tyres up for quali, like just proper swerve it on the straights. Look at a lot of BMWs in here, by the way. BMW even on the no chicane layout. Although, I'd have a suspicion that maybe people aren't trying the Mercedes. I reckon the Mustang would be quick here as well, you know. If you could, I might have a little test off stream with the Mustang on this track just to see something, because I have a suspicion it might be all right. Why do I recognise some? Oh, this race might be. I think this race might have some dodgy drive. I recognise the name in the chat that was kicking off. That had caused chaos. This could be interesting, chat. Right, we're good. We go to track. Let's just go to track. Pit stop is going to be... What did I say? It's going to be how many laps? Probably 20 laps at most. So at the pit stop, we're gonna try and get 13 laps out of this stint. So we probably want to go for... I'll just leave it at 58% at the moment. 7 laps at the pits, but we'll wait and see. If we'll keep an eye on the delta of what it's saying we're going to do. It says 18.4. It might only be 19 laps, but it all depends if the LMP3 trigger an extra lap for us.
Lap has started.
Shit, I need to get that on because we need to save at the start. A lot of GT3s in this race, chat. 29. So we got a lot of chaos. I think there's going to be chaos here. It's going to go quite quick here as well, isn't it? Oh my god, what's happened here? They've all crashed into each other. What's just happened? Oh, what the hell has just happened at the start? They're all ramming into each other. What are they doing? This might give us...
Green flag.
What the hell? Why does it feel like the server's got a problem? I think the server might have an issue in here, you know. Don't bomb draft. Don't bomb draft me. You give me damage already, man. Don't do that. Doesn't feel smooth. I think the server, because did you notice how they all hit each other? I think the server's a bit weird in here. We're up to P20 though off the start. I wish he wouldn't have bum drafted me. You right, Rodney? Man, what are you... What the hell? Yeah, it doesn't feel smooth. I think the server's got a problem. I noticed it when they all got stuck. It was like the servers wasn't synced properly. Just gonna... You see what I mean? Like, even through here, it just doesn't seem smooth on my screen. We'll just try and finish this race, and I'll restart the game maybe.
Time 1:59.37.
It's that weird issue that I had when I had a race. I think it was a Silverstone, and it did this. I wonder if something started to download in the background, like a Windows update or something. He cut the corner and didn't lose the position there. We're up to P19. It's a long race. Just That weird stuttery screen is off-putting though. See you later, Peel. He just went straight into the back of him. Just went straight into the back of him.
That time was a 1:43.19.
Don't turn in, I've got the inside here. Alright, up to P17. It just feels like it's like that Silverstone race. Yeah, you can do liveries. I've got a Cryptic. I need to send Cryptic some stuff through because he's going to make me one with all the channel sponsors on. Like, it feels so unsmooth for me, this at the moment, because I'm half thinking this is a server issue though, because I noticed it at the start, like loads of people like were hitting each other, like they weren't synced up. So I think it's just a general server problem in this. Oh, don't rejoin there! Jesus. Right, up to P16.
That time was a 1:42.47.
Yeah, it's just choppy. I think it's something with the server. Or a Windows update has triggered on my PC and started, and whenever it does that, it causes this issue like this. I'll have to check after the stream, or restart the game and check and see whether there is. I need to lift a bit earlier there. I can lift way earlier and coast into that corner. Right, use third gear there. Or it could just be the server. It's not. I've got Norton on that should stop it. It won't update it. It might download an update though, but I don't even think that. I think it's a server, to be honest with you. I've got game mode on, so it shouldn't. Nothing like that should even do it, but I know that I have a feeling this is because of the server issue at the start of the lobby. You saw the problem. Like 15, well, no, about 6 cars all just didn't seem to go. They were just stuck. It was like there was a problem with the syncing of the server. So it's more likely just a game issue why it's like this. Because the other races have been fine, haven't they? The Le Mans race was silky smooth. The Silverstone race was silky smooth. So I think it is just, yeah, it's probably just a... Nah, Norton game mode is fine. On game mode it's fine. Doesn't slow it down on game mode. I've got the game boosting mode on where it shuts everything down while you're gaming on a certain game. It shuts any unimportant things down. Really hard to drive smooth though when it's like this, but we'll try. Let's try and get it to the end. We're up to P15 though, so it's not bad. And we've got more virtual energy than the cars in front of us. My ratio is still wrong on the virtual energy as well. Got more fuel than virtual energy here.
41.91.
I want to try and get this move done here. Right, push a bit now. Don't really worry about fuel saving too much. Or virtual energy saving, I should say. We want to try and catch and get into the slipstream of that next group. So yeah, I apologise about the choppiness. I'm pretty sure it's a server issue. Because the other races were, yeah, there was no issue, was there? Yeah, lift and coast to say virtual energy, yeah, because only when you're on the throttle do you use virtual energy. So it's all down to throttle. So there's no point even, like, short shifting isn't really, the only reason you short shift too much is to equalize the fuel with the virtual energy. So even short shifting doesn't really do that much. Yeah, I think it helps a little bit with virtual energy, but I think as far as I know, it's all down to your throttle inputs. We've got the gap to the car behind now anyway, so we can hopefully post into the slipstream of this car. Keep the fuel saving going a little bit. It wasn't the best through there, but shut up, Pio. The top came off on my drink. Whoops. That went everywhere. I mustn't have put the top on properly. Oh, that's soaking. It's all over my mouse, that. I'll clean that up after the race. Right, let's just get into this slipstream anyway. Right, we're into the slip now, so we can keep fuel saving. I mean, we've saved nearly 4% more than the leader, which is a considerable amount. It will make a difference. We'll be able to do one more lap than all these on lower fuel, which is good. This track is all about fuel. Like, lower fuel will gain you quite a bit of time. Coast it in. I just wish it was a bit smoother for me, but we'll solve that in a bit probably. It's weird because the frame rate looks alright, like feels alright, and it's just, it looks a bit stuttery, like the cars are shaking when they're not, so I think it's a server issue. Managed to get away from them other cars here, so maybe go for this overtake here. Just keep saving virtual energy and overtaking. That's the best way to do this, I think. We can definitely get 40s in the race if I push, but I think he's just letting us go, isn't he? Got a bit of a side draft off him then. Did you see that? Right, let's try and get into the slip of these now. Right, got a little bit of slipstream. We're doing a good job with the virtual energy. He's going for it. That makes no sense. You want to be as low on fuel for this one because the heavier fuel will slow you down. So I don't really think that's a good move, but we'll let him do it. Maybe he doesn't want to be fighting, possibly. So we're not far off that top 10 already. That was the target. That was a bit sketchy. Oh, messed that up. Wrong line. Wasn't great through there. I'm convinced, you know, when we got that little bit of damage from both them cars, it just still it doesn't feel quite right this at the moment. I know it doesn't show up on there, but I'm still convinced that when you get that sometimes it is a little bit slower. Alright, you pit, that's good. It's just getting quicker and quicker, so it says 19.3 chat, so how many laps have we done here? We've done 10 laps, we've got 3 more laps, so I think 7 laps is the right way to go, isn't it? Just make sure that we've got enough for 20 laps in case it does. I think it's a good move just to put just about enough, just in case it creeps up to 20. That was shocking through there. I messed it up. Quite big gaps now though, because they were a little bit off pace, so it's quite big gaps to these cars in front. Might put a little bit more fuel just so I can push a bit more on the second part. He's pitting early as well. I don't know if it is going to go 20 or not. I'm half tempted to take a risk and put just 19 in. Do you know what I might... You reckon it's always 20? Okay. So... some of them early pitters might on the fuel then, mightn't they? Oh, I've messed that call up. I was too busy reading chat. So yeah, they might misjudge the fuel a little bit. At the moment I've got... I'll put a little bit more in just so I can push a bit more on the second stint. So we can do one more lap here. A lot of them have got a pit here, so what I need to do now is try and push a bit.
Time 1:41.65.
So that guy in P5 was doing what I'm doing. He might actually be in the lead of the race after this because he wasn't that far behind the leader, was he? Oops. That did a bit. Alright, don't cock the pit entry up. Play it safe.
That time was a 1:46.68.
Yeah, I thought the Mustang would be good there. So I don't think we'll gain any positions. We might get closer to them. Let's just make sure we got enough. I've put a bit more in because obviously I was saving there, so just give myself a little bit of buffer to push a bit harder on this next stint. We're going to get blitzed on the straight now, obviously, because we'll be going so slow. It's going to be hard to get much. I mean, even P9 looks out of the question there. There's P. We got more. They've fueled for 19 laps. Chat, a lot of these. A lot of these have fueled for 19 laps. Oh. or the understeer. These tyres have cooled down a bit, haven't they? Yeah, the tyres cooled down. Just get them temperatures back up. 43%? I mean, he's a bit further ahead, but... Let me just get these heat in the tyres. I wish it would get rid of this stuttery. It's annoying when the servers do this. Right, here come the LMP3. A few have already gone past, haven't they? Doesn't matter about that. They're on the fuel. They are on the fuel. Trust me. 38% is not going to get 20 laps. If it goes 20 laps, P1 is screwed. Like, he's got 9% to save. That's a massive amount to have to save. Well, actually, I mean, no, probably has, because now I'm pushing. Look at my ratio. It's dropped. I still need to do a little bit of lift and coast even with what I've got. Yeah, my car does not feel as good through that chicane after the little bit of damage when he bump drafted me and the other guy that turned on our left. Man, come on. Push through this corner, man. A lot of people are going to be in trouble if this goes 20 laps. Yeah, we're about right on the virtual energy at the moment, I think. It says 3.8, but yeah, let's just see what it says here. I don't know. Needs to change to 4 by the moment. It's only going 19 this chart. So whoever told me that, I don't think the LMP3 is fast enough to trigger it. Maybe I should have just went with my gut and put 19 in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You right, Susie? Yeah, but Thomas has raced it already, and so have a few others. Bram. Try and get that side draft from him. Oh, he's letting us go. But I think P1's realised that he might need to start saving you because he's dropping off at the end of that straight. You're always right, yeah. I reckon this will be one of them races where it depends on the LMP3, how quick or slow they are. One of them awkward ones, maybe, whether it goes the extra lap. But I've got the most, so I think I should just push, really. Go flat out and see what happens.
Lap 141.04.
No, it's only going to go 19 laps. I'm pretty sure of it. Surely, because P1 only just went through, so it can't go 20 laps. Thomas, you donkey. I don't think it can go 20 laps, can it? Or can it? I mean, I don't know. If it can't go 20, then I've wasted all that fuel saving that I did because I just lost it all in the pit stop. I mean, we've hit our target though. The target was the top 10, wasn't it? We had 20. We started 29. Suppose it will depend on the LMP3, won't it? Let's just see. At the moment, it doesn't look like the LMP3 is anywhere near to triggering an extra lap. Nah, he's not. He can't be because he's not behind us to trigger another lap. I don't see him behind.
Lap 141.12.
That's annoying because if it would have gone 20, we'd have been in a good position. But yeah, it's not. It's 19 laps, chat. Look, he's not gone. I don't think he's gone over the line. So, nah, he hasn't gone over the line yet. Otherwise, it would have said 20. It would have said 20 laps if he had gone over the line. So he's not. 19 laps. I should have just went with my gut feeling on this one. No, I don't think it's going 20. I don't think it is because he's just not gone over the line yet. Look, P1's only just a little bit further up, so it won't, I don't think. Oh, it's going 20. We are. Oh my God, you're right. Oh shit, no way. Oh my God. They're all gonna have to pit. They're all gonna have to pit. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't, you donkeys. I told you. Look, you plebheads. It didn't go 20. Oh, fuck off. I got excited then. Oh well. It did go to 20 briefly, but no. The LMP3 was too slow. The LMP3 was too slow. I could have had... P7 was on there if we would have put the right amount of fuel in. P7 was possible. So I guess this guy just wasn't quick enough. Oh, my mouse is screwed. It's soaked. Let me go and clean this up because it spilt my drink. 1 minute. Oh, shut that. Oh, ow. I mean, watch would be alright. That won't mean that one. Oh, it's everywhere. How much juice came out of that? What a donkey. Oh, that's soaking. How the hell did that much juice come out of that when it's still got loads in it and I'd already drank some, so I don't understand that. Right. Put that in after. Oh well, we still got a top 10. That was our target, wasn't it? Top 10 was our target. I blame Thomas. I'm putting a top 7 down to Thomas there. We'll lose a bit of DR with that, but who cares? We still got back. We still got from 29th to 10th, so not too bad. We only lost 1 down as well, so not too bad. I think we haven't actually lost any DR in this stream, I don't think. I think we were on 60 when we started, so all good. Right. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, because we're out of sync with Le Mans now, aren't we? What time is it? 7 o'clock. What's this one like? Is this a dry race? Dry race. Yeah, that'll be a bit hard. It's only a 20-minute race from the back of the grid. I think that'll be. I don't think that'll really work. So it looks like we have to do another Monza. I don't really want to. I don't know. Tell you what I'm going to do though. Before I do this chat, let me quickly restart the PC. Let me just restart this. Not restart the PC. I mean, let restart the game. I want to check something on here. Oh no, there's no. It wasn't anything to do with. It must have been the server. It must have just been the server that. Go back in. All right. What are you on about, Pizza? Oh my god, what time is that one on? That starts in 37 minutes. Let me just see something with this. Oh, what? I pressed the wrong button. So that one starts in 37. That one will be 20-minute race plus 6. So you get 3 laps quali. That one won't make it in. That's annoying. I don't think you'll get into that one in time. No, you won't. That's annoying. You won't make it into. You won't make it in from Spa into Le Mans. That's so annoying. That we're in a really like. I think we have to go again on that one from the back. We'll go again. We'll do another one from the back. See what happens. See if we can get it a bit smoother this time. hopefully some more LMP3s as well. It might be a bit more chaos. Let's try it again. Let's keep an eye out. I feel like you've got to refuel for 20 just in case there's a high rank. I mean, this time there's, let's see what the high, there's silver too. So these might be a bit quicker. Tell you what, let's have a little look for their name. Artem and Joe. Let's have a little look. Beta was probably on earlier, wasn't he? Don't see them. Like, what lap times were they doing? 35s. That's why it went 20 laps earlier, chat. Because look, they were doing 35.8s. Then people in our lobbies were doing 37s. And I don't see their names on here. We'll just have to keep an eye on their qualifying time, because I'm guessing these would have qualified like 34, 35, low 35s, probably low 35s in their qualifying. So we'll keep an eye. If it gets low 35s, it might go 20 laps. So we'll do the same thing again. We'll watch the qualifying and judge it by the qualifying pace in the LMP3. So right, try again. Right, we might as well just wait here for 5 minutes. Wait for 5 more minutes. By the way, Abit, so what do you mean? What happened? What do you mean by what happened?
Fatality.
Still wet on there from... How much bloody juice went flying? Because... Where's everyone gone out of the chat, by the way? It's gone very quiet. Still 160... I don't know where everyone went. By the way, chat, we need 11 more likes for 200 likes. These LMU streams, we need to get them likes a little bit higher. Let's see if we can creep it over 200 and keep pushing it up. We need to get the likes going. You there? Start bloody talking then. I'm asking a pizza what he means by the fuck happened. I don't know what he's on about. I'm trying to figure out what he means. I know, yeah. To write an essay. Get your essay done, Ralph. Pio, are you playing Battlefield 6 Battle Royale? I heard you're really good at it. I don't get where all that drink came from, because I've drank quite a bit and it's still there. It's still towards the top. So where the hell did all that juice come from? You're going to the gym for the last 20. Wait there. Haven't you? I thought you were going to the gym earlier. What? Pio lies, Jack. I thought you went to the gym like an hour ago. Or are you still there? You fell asleep. Oh dear. You're a pleb. So Pio's not going to the gym then, chat. He's definitely leaving it today, aren't you, Pio? Pio's definitely not going to the gym. Right. Let's jump into this anyway and try and... I don't want anyone to bump draft me because I don't want damage. Damage slows you down, I'm telling you. Especially if it's on the diffuser. It annoys me when people try and bump draft on this game. I'd rather they didn't. You got your own gym in your bedroom, have you? Or are you chatting shit? I think he's chatting poo chat. I think he's telling porkies. It's going to do the same thing again here with the LMP3s, isn't it? It's only going to put a few of them in our lobby, which is fair enough, actually. At least it's dividing and keeping the top ones in the top split. You mean his wrist, J20? You had a pain in your left bicep. What's he had 2 weeks off? My phone? Where is this? My phone? I don't get where all this has come from. It's all over my phone, and I've only just put it. Don't get it. Right, let's jump in anyway. Let's go in. Probably going to be the last race of the stream, this chat, I think. Let's jump in, if it'll let me in. Let me in. If only that race would have gone 20 laps. Ah. That would have been, we would have gained so many positions. Right, I need a wee as well, actually. So I'm going to go for a wee while we watch the qualifying. We want to watch this guy. I'll get my setup sorted first, actually. I'm going to go lower on that as well, lower fuel. I had a bit too much in that, so I'll go 0.84 for this one. Right, let's just let's watch that. Where is he? Where was the rank 1 driver in the? So he's. Oh yeah, this guy's rapid. He's joined in, so it's gonna probably go 20 laps. Chat. I'm pretty sure this guy is fast in the LMP3. Where is he? This one. Pretty sure that this guy's really quick in LMP3. So yeah, if we'll be able to tell from qualifying. We'll watch his qualifying and then we'll judge the fuel. I think we'll need 20 laps for this one. Right, back in a second. He's late out the bits, isn't he? Did he forget to go out? That means he won't have not as much time to warm up the tyres now, will it? I'll keep an eye on his laps though, because he might be trying to trick the field. Hang on, might not be a good sign this, Jack. He thought it was a chicane layout. He thought it was a chicane layout. The guy that killed me on Silverstone. In what race? Oh, I remember. I think I remember. The worst part, he braked for the chicane, so he's obviously not practiced. Oh, the one that turned in too early, you mean? Oh, right, I remember, yeah. Yeah. He was fighting with, I know, with Neto. He wasn't that quick at Silverstone, was he? I don't think. Or was he? I don't know. Is he braking, locking it? Keep an eye on his laps. We need to see what is it, 35s in low 35s for it to go 20 laps, I think. He's all over the place there. Tyres are cold though, so at the moment they're only on 40.4. This guy doesn't look very promising for it. That guy's in the... Has he crashed? What the fucking hell are they doing, chat? I don't know what. Maybe 19 laps then. I don't know. I ain't got a clue what they're doing. This looks like 19 laps all over it, doesn't it? Has this guy figured it out yet? No. They got 2 more laps. So it went 19 before and Pole did a 36 something, but it needs to be well into the 35s for 20. And then we need to keep an eye on who it is who's in the lead of the LMP3s, really. Oh, he's just braked way too late. I'm not feeling very hopeful for this going 20 laps. I think it's going to be 19 looking at this. He's only a second up. And he's rank 1 in the whole lobby. Locked his tyres up. Confused why he went over to the right when he was 2 temps down. Why not just take the wider line for more speed over the line? Oh, he just drove on the grass. This is only going 19, I'm pretty sure. He needs to gain 1.5 seconds at least to make it close to 20 laps, I reckon. No. See if anyone's... No. No. Although he's a lap behind, but he's a lap behind on the... He missed a lap, didn't he? But still... No, I think this is 19 laps the way that looks, but we'll judge this off 19, I think, definitely, because I just can't see that. I can't see it going.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right, please don't get any damage this time. All right, we got everything okay. Let's go to track. We need to do the... I'll start it on 6 because I don't think this is gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go 20. Marco Sparko? I don't know who Marco Sparko is. No idea. Should I know who that is?
Formation lap has started.
He killed me yesterday. Did he? Yesterday. We had good race. At Monza. Wait there. What track? Right, it's smoother this time. Look, no one's had any issue at the start, and it's way smoother. Way smoother. I can already see it smooth.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh! Someone's really slow off the start there. Right, I think what people are doing is just... What the hell are they doing? Why are they over there? Why would you risk that? Man, you give me damage. What a... Honestly, man. Just, why do shit like that? Like, he just came off the brakes into a no man's land. Just went into the back of my car. Really pisses me off. Drive it sensible, man. Got damage. And it's actually repairable damage, so this is just a survival race now. He just rammed him. That Ford's an absolute donkey. Don't come over, I'm on your left. Yeah, I don't know how much pace we're going to lose with the damage we've got because that Ford is a giant pleb.
59.98.
Don't bump draft me, don't bump draft me, whatever you do. Oh, big crash on the left. Got more damage, but what can we do? Can't really do anything about that. Ah, yeah, it's definitely going to be just a race of survival, this one. I can't even, the problem I don't even think we can afford to fuel save because this is all about straight line speed, and if we fuel save we'll be so slow on the straights. If I get in a slipstream then maybe. We've had a reasonable start, but we're just gonna have so slow now though. That's the thing. I don't think our car's gonna be particularly quick. Let's see the next lap. Hopefully no chaos into turn one this lap. Yeah, I know, Nico, man. It's annoying when people are like that. There's not much you can do with people like that though. There's a yellow flag here. I can't see anything on the track though. No, it must be an old. It must have gone. Sorry. I think that bit of damage is going to make it really unstable on that bloody chicane. Try and do. We're in the slip, so I can maybe consider doing a bit of fuel saving now, or virtual energy saving, I should say. Yeah, it feels sketchy. Like the rear felt loose then. Drive through for P12 already. Oh mate, he must have got one off the start actually. Lap 3, isn't it? So yeah.
42.05.
Are you going to go defensive there? Okay. I'll go around the outside. Oh, he's off. 2 are off. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! What the... Fuck me! I'm on your outside! I'm on your outside! Oh, my God! Jesus Christ! How I got through that, I have no idea. Another drive-through ahead. I genuinely have no idea how we made it through that. Man, craziness. What the hell? I think we need to make a highlights video of all these races, like of at least 3 of these races from today. If we can carry on and get a decent result out of this, that is. Definitely 2 of them, the Le Mans race and the Silverstone race. Let's see what we can get out of this one. The damage is slowing me down here, though. We'll have to just take the pain on that. I don't think it's worth fuel saving for a C, you know. I might just go with the... Don't think this is going to go 20 laps. There's a big gap after this guy, isn't there? Big gap, 5 seconds. Whoa, shit. It nearly went on me then. Do you know what's weird? Even with the damage, it feels better than the previous... You know what I said about damage in the previous race? The car feels better now, even with the damage that I've definitely got, compared to that previous one. Don't think he's fighting it, is he? I think he's going to try and use our slipstream. Yeah, he's going to... How are we in P7, by the way? Wait there, wasn't I in P9 before? Has the leader died? I don't know if the leader's died somehow.
That time was a 141.20.
So we're going to fuel for 7 laps, aren't we? I'll put 57% in, should be enough. We'll pit lap 12 this time, I think. Right, we're 3 seconds behind P6. We catch him.
That time was a 140.85.
It says 19.1 at the moment. Surely it's 19 laps this. That's a track limit, but we can afford it. Just see something on this. I can't even see who is leading the LMP3s. P1 is fuel saving, but It's annoying because I think we are a little bit down on straight line with the front and rear damage, but it feels okay on the chicane. That's the main thing. Through here, it feels alright-ish. Like in that previous race, it didn't feel right through there. Really want to get in there slipstream if I can.
Lap 140.88.
Back marker. Oh. Didn't give me any space there, man.
Time 142.15.
Oh, go left, go, give me space on the left. You can't squeeze me into that car. Honestly, some people. Squeezing me again. He just took me out on purpose. He's just took me out. He turned into... I watched it. I've just watched him do that. That's a report. I'm reporting that. I've just watched him do that. That was definitely... I've just... yeah. Watch this, chat. Who was that? What was his name? Which one was it? Do we know? Did you see the name of that driver? Who was it? He was trying to squeeze me down the straight as well. Right, wait there. It was this guy here, so it's T... No, not that one. What the fucking hell is it doing? It was this guy here. Oh, well. Right. Oh, well. You're getting a nice report. Why did he try and squeeze us when we're... So... And why did he try and take a tight line when I'm tight up to the inside? That wasn't this guy, was it? It wasn't that guy. It was... This guy, sorry. It was this guy. Sorry, it was this guy, not that one. Lembrank, whatever his name is. So he's trying to squeeze. Look at the track to the left, right? Look at this. This is what I don't like. Look how much track he's got to the left. He knows there's a car coming out of the pits. Why are you squeezing me there? I don't understand why he's squeezing. And then he knows that I'm going to have a tight... He knows for a fact on a tight line through there, it's going to be hard. So he turns in, look. And then watch this, watch. Took me out on purpose. Look at that. Watch the turning. Right, watch. Watch what he does. He knows why is he turning in there like that? Look at the track at this point. Look at that. He's literally... Look. What is he trying to do? Look. So watch him turn now, watch. Look, there. Clear as day, deliberate takeout, look. There, look. Clear as day, a deliberate takeout. He knows what he's doing, look. There, look, he turns across me. You're getting a nice report for that, man. Let me let him know about this. Where is he? Manuel. He says, oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't believe so. He says, oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't believe that. I don't believe that that was an accident. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe he was trying to tuck him behind me. I don't know. I don't know. Is he apologising because he doesn't want to get reported, or is he apologising because he tried to tuck him behind us? I don't know about that. Nah, that was our last race, guys. We're not going again. That was the last one. I haven't had my dinner yet, mate. We've been live for nearly 5 hours, so that was the last one, unfortunately. I just don't know. I'm just not convinced that it was an accident, though. I don't know, like... So watch the turn in here. There. Was he trying to tuck him behind, or... Was it like a deliberate takeout? Look, it's that movement there that I just don't know about. Watch. There. There. You can see him turn. It's like he goes for the back of my car. It's like he goes for the back of my car. I don't know. Because he knows what'll happen. I don't know about it. I just don't know. It looks too deliberate for me because, watch. Look at the second movement now. There. Why are you turning into the corner there? I don't know. I don't know. But why try and tuck him behind? Why not just lift? Why that's the part that I don't get. It's that movement there. Watch that. It just looks so suspicious to me. I don't know. I really... It's annoying because we were on for a good result then. I just don't know. I know. It's just there is a possibility he tried to tuck in behind me. There is a possibility he tried to tuck in behind us because he turned in early here though. There, like he hits me there, but the fact that he hits me there when I'm like I can't keep any tighter to that inside there. So I'm not sure why he turned in there. So was he trying to tuck back? But it's there. Look, it's that second movement. It's the second movement where he yanks it. I don't like the look of. You can't even see his steering wheel, can you? Because I don't want to mess with my field of view for this car. And like, he knows I'm there. If he's racing cockpit view, he knows I'm there, chap. Because look, watch. He knows I'm there. Look, he knows he's alongside because he can see me. He can see me. If he's racing cockpit view, it's deliberate. Let's just go through the different views that he can use. Because if he's in cockpit view, it's 1000% deliberate. Because watch, he can see my car on the right. Look at this. You can see my car on the right. Look, I'm there. And then watch, he still knows I'm there. Let me just check another view out. Let's just see this view. See what it looks like from the bonnet view. It looks worse from the other views, to be honest. From every driving view, it looks worse. I mean, I doubt he races on chase camera. I doubt he would race on chase camera. The only one that you'd give him the benefit of the doubt of is chase camera. But I'm not convinced, Demetrius, in all honesty. I'm not convinced. To me, it looks dodgy because if he's racing cockpit view from the leader's car, if he's racing cockpit view, which the majority probably are, he can clearly see that I'm not past. I'm still not past. I'm not past. You can see there. It's clear as day that I'm not past. So why is he turning across there? No worries, old boy. See you later, mate. We're having a discussion, mate. But if you don't like discussions about something like that, then maybe watching anything on YouTube is not good for you. So, au revoir. See you later. No issues, man. I've not got a problem with you doing that. At the end of the day, we're having a discussion about a racing incident that I've just been wiped out on. So, yeah, I think we're perfectly within our rights to discuss it and analyse it. I don't think anyone else has a problem with us analysing a situation, because in this game it's worth analysing to see if you're going to report them, because this game, unlike Gran Turismo, you can report. Gran Turismo you can't really report, but you can report dirty driving in this. So it's worth me having a good proper look and thinking about whether I'm going to report something or not, because game or not, at the end of the day, wankers, like if people take people out, if he's done it on purpose, people want them people reported. So I would think most people would agree with me on analysing it before I make a decision on reporting something, because I'm not sure. I need to be 100% before I report something. So I personally think he's turning right though, because I think he knows I'm there. I think it's deliberate personally, but yeah, no worries, old boy. Feel free to unsubscribe on whatever you don't recommend any of my content. I'm not going to cry about it. So at the end of the day, you're entitled to watch whoever you want to watch. So have a good evening. Right, let's for me, I think it's deliberate. Personally, I think it is deliberate because he hits me once and then has a second go. If you hit me once, why not back out and think, right, I'm not behind him. Why did he have another go at me? I don't know. For me, it's deliberate, but I don't know. It's just my opinion, but just my opinion that was probably deliberate. That doesn't make sense, Gav. But at the end of the day, if you're trying to tuck in behind someone and you've just hit them once, why tuck in for a second go? If you've just tucked in and hit someone, why then tuck in again at the rear of their car? I mean, the option is report it and let LMU decide what they think about it. Or, I don't know. He might have had previous. I really don't know about it. Most people are on wheels, probably. Very rarely you'll have people using a controller. He had to back out because he's just turned into me once. Yeah, you're entitled to it, but I'm just telling you my opinion, Gav, like I've just said. You're entitled to your opinion, but my opinion is I think it was on purpose. But I'll decide what to do. I'll decide. You've got a call-in off period anyway, so I'll decide what I'm going to do with that. He's not using a controller. I don't think there'll be many people in the top lobbies on a controller. See, I don't like. I think it looks very like. I think that driver is clearly of a skill level to understand what he's doing there. It's not like he's some rookie that's just turning a... Do you know what I mean? He's in top split. I don't think these drivers make accidents like that. It just... I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I might just do... I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel, but he hasn't replied to my looks deliberate. He's not replied to it. Yeah, there's not as many as GT7 people doing that, obviously. The difference on this game is when they do it, it ends your race because I had engine damage. So, obviously our race was over. Could be worth a video to let people decide. I think that's going to be a 50-50 split. I think the 50-50 divide on what people think about that. I think 50% will say that's deliberate. 50% will say maybe he tried to tuck him behind. It all depends. Like, for a driver of his ability, of a driver of that ability in top split, I don't know. It seems like it's the second attempt of it, and in the mirror for me, it looked really on purpose when I was racing. It was the second stab at it that made me think that was on purpose. It's annoying because we were on for a very good result in that. It was a lizard. I'm trying to... Where did he finish? P5? Or was that when the incident happened? Let's come out. Is that race finished now? Anyway, let's come out of here and let's see where he finished, because we would have been ahead of him. We're gonna lose. Yeah, we lost a big chunk there. Let's have a little look at the let's see where he finished. I always get confused when people complain about you analysing a situation like that when it's worth analysing to do. You know, if someone in a game, this isn't Gran Turismo. When someone deliberately takes you out, you have to think about whether you're going to report them. So I don't want to just go, oh, I'm going to fucking report him and not keep checking it. So I don't think I was going crazy out of order in how I was looking at that. I don't think I was moaning. I was just saying I think it generally looks a bit dodgy. I think some people always look for certain negativities if they're after it. Some people are after the negativity when they make comments. So to be honest with you, that guy's probably that guy that said about, oh, I'm not watching anymore. He's probably been on the verge of not wanting to watch anyway. So let people like that just unsubscribe. Not really interested in it. But yeah, he finished P5. So he was looking at the finishing time. He was only, I mean, we would have probably got a P4. We probably would have got a P4 in that. I think, looking at, you know, we were clearly quicker than that guy. And he finished a second behind P4. I've never seen that person in my stream. Well, I don't remember seeing that person that much in my streams. So, I mean, his chat history will tell the truth. If a super, I don't know if there's any super mods in here, but as a super mod, I don't even know if you can do it, Dave. You can see very often, you can check how long, like what previous comments have been made by individuals. You can see what his chat history is. But, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it could have been a genuine mistake that from him. Maybe it could have been deliberate. I just don't like the way it looked to me personally. Previous comments weren't bad. Okay. But I genuinely think that I did the right thing in analysing that, like having a look at it. I think, why would I just go, oh, let's just move on. I've just been wiped out. At the end of the day, there's a reporting system that I pay for a reason. Like, I'm gonna analyse that situation. It's Lee Swain. Oh, right, because of the app. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, he can go and watch someone else. It's not my problem. I don't see I don't feel like we did anything wrong in trying to make sure whether it was deliberate or not. I think it's fair to do that. I don't, you know, people like analysing stuff. I like analysing stuff. I don't want to just move on. Let's have a jolly old day and keep that fake positivity. Fuck off. I'm here to like look at a situation like that and decide whether I want to report it. Like, definitely just, I don't know at the moment. I'm going to sit on it I'm going to sit on it until the morning, probably, that one, and make a decision tomorrow morning. I'll see if I'm going to report it or not, because I just don't know. I really don't know about that. Right, I think that's going to be it anyway. No, sometimes you do, Fennel, yeah. I think sometimes you do, yeah. I think we should go back and watch it from every view, Dave. And from the car behind. And if there was a car in front. And from the TV replay. And the helicopter. Why not? Fuck it. Let's throw in every possible angle. So yeah, I know who Lee Swain was. If that was Lee, then so be it. He's gone. I'm not. At the end of the day, people are going to unsubscribe. People are going to. New people will come. New people will go. New people will come. Old people will go. It's just a cycle. At the end of the day, go and watch who you want. You don't need to tell me in the chat. I'm really not that interested. At the end of the day, I'm not changing what I'm going to do. If someone does something like that, I'm going to double check it and keep checking it until I feel confident in what I'm going to do. So I'll probably watch it again in the morning after I've settled down a bit and it's not fresh in my head, and decide again off stream, because it's my right to do that. And, you know, you don't need to tell me you're going to unsubscribe, because I just find it weird when people do that. Honestly, it's just, I mean, some people could be having a bad day, SCS, and just, I don't know. But, I mean, this stream's been proper entertaining. The whole stream's been really, really entertaining. Like, we had some brilliant driving, but when you have something like that, it's going to piss you off, because, you know, like, that felt, I don't know, it felt a little bit, I felt like it felt vindictive what he did to me in that heat of the moment. I felt a little bit like it was on purpose. So I don't really, I wasn't, what the worst thing is, and like the worst thing is, I don't really feel like I was moaning. I wasn't really moaning. I was analysing and talking about it and trying to work out what he did and where he turned in. I wasn't bitching and saying, "Oh my fucking god!" I wasn't like that, was I? Like it wasn't in that way. So I don't really get what he was even saying, to be honest with you. It doesn't really make sense. But shit happens. We got some good content today though, because I didn't watch that. I should have watched that avoidance. I should have watched the avoidance of when we got through all that chaos. You're going to be, though, when you've gone from... Where had we gone from? The back of the grid in P20... I don't even know what position we started. Like P26, 27th, and we're fighting for 5th. And then someone takes me out, what feels like a deliberate takeout. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, well, people, this is just how it goes. We're going to go again, and... I'm going to get pissed off in a situation like that a little bit, because I think 99% of people who race in these races would get pissed off with what just happened to me. I think a lot of people would. It's not just me that would get annoyed at that. So this mentality that as a streamer you have to be positive and never swear and, you know, be the model citizen. I hate it, you know. I think that some people are warped with it. Like they want everyone to be robots, and I personally don't get it. I don't understand that mentality of thinking that a streamer should be like that, because I guarantee half the people that say it don't sit there and play like that. It's not going to happen. I think most people will be questioning what happened there. But yeah, I'll make a decision in the morning. That's what I mean. Everyone does. Like this. Even people that stream that keep it calm, I guarantee you inside they're boiling. They're fuming. I already know, like 100% they do. Like I know a few streamers that try and keep it calm, but inside they're fuming in situations. They're like really pissed off. I know they do, because I've spoke to people before, and I know they're really angry and stuff. So yeah, the fact that I just let it out. So I'm always going to do that. After the new outro, yeah. Yeah, Dave, that is one way of doing it. Let LMU decide whether that was malicious. The reason why I think it was a little bit weird was because he tried to squeeze me into that car coming out the pits when he had plenty of space on the left. So I already was a bit suspicious of him when he tried to squeeze me on the straight. And then he went for that second stab up the back of my car. And I was like, that just doesn't sit right with me, what he did. So yeah, it's really healthy to keep all your emotions locked in and sit there and be like, well, it might be healthier for your pockets for for earning money on YouTube, but I don't give a shit about that. I'd rather be myself and say it how it is, because I think the majority of people when they're not streaming or when people are racing, I would be calling that guy a lot of things, probably. I'll guarantee it. You see it in the chatting game. The amount of people calling people stuff in the chat in the game, calling people idiots and all this, it's going to happen. No, I got took out, Thomas. I got took out. Like, We won't go into the debate, but just rewind and then you make your decision. Rewind and make the decision. I don't think I think that's the first time I caught him up, wasn't it? I don't think I'd done it. That was a Ford before that. That was a different guy. That was a BMW, that one. So that wasn't the same guy as the start of the race. That one there was that I just caught them two up, and I don't think he did anything to me, really. As far as I know. I don't think he had anyway. Can't remember. Did he? I don't know. We should have looked how he was driving with that other BMW, really, and had a little... I might do that before I make a decision. See how he drived on other situations to see if he is just a dirty arsehole. Just make a decision on... Oh, right, yeah, when I went to go down the inside. Yeah, it might have been him. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. When I went to go down the inside and he turned in and then he flashed at the car in front because... They had already had a bit of a hit, hadn't they? Him and the other car had already been hitting each other. Yeah. It might have been him. Maybe it was. I reckon... Like, see... A good cover, if you do something on purpose like that and then go, oh my God, I'm sorry. It is a good cover, but he could be genuinely sorry. That's the thing. Then the other car pitted, didn't he? Like, it could be. There is a chance that was an accident. Obviously, there is a chance. But there is also a chance that was deliberate. Like, no one in the chat can say 100% that was an accident or that was deliberate. That's the part what I need to decide. Like, I don't know. Like, there's not one person that can say 100% that was an accident, 100% that was deliberate. Because maybe he was trying to tuck in behind me. Maybe he was trying to take me out and then plays it like, oh, I'm so sorry. It's hard to know. The radar image. I didn't even see the radar image because I was just on the inside. I was keeping it tight. All I had to do was keep it tight to that curb, and that's what we did. And he hit us twice. The first time we were okay. It didn't spin me. The second time it did. That was an accident, 100%. That's Pio's way of saying he thinks it was done on purpose. That's your way of saying you think it was done on purpose, wasn't it, Pio? I'm just having a chill now. I need to see after that. I need to just have a little. That's why I'm having a little talk and just to chill. Well, exactly. Like, exactly, STS. So, in a way, you should report stuff like that because they need to learn to be better. Like, they need to learn to use the radar and to understand. That's why the radar is where it is on this game, because there is no excuse for really doing that, because the radar on this game will show you, like, in that situation, if he wanted to tuck in behind, he has a radar to analyze and to see. And, like, on his view, the radar would have clearly shown that he wasn't able to tuck in behind me. So, yeah, in a way, you should just report and let LMU deal with whether they're going to punish that kind of driving. Yeah, there is an argument just to say let LMU decide, report it and let them decide on what they think. You'd get a if you did an intentional wreck, Thomas, you'd get a temporary ban. I think they do like 48-hour bans, maybe 1 week bans. We know that there is a driver from Le Mans got multiple 1 week bans. A few people have said they often tell you like that someone's. I think if they ban them, they normally tell you that they've banned them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a reason why. Like, it's not just me that did it. Like, you literally have. Where is it? So where does it tell you on this? How do you actually? Oh, it's gone onto the other screen now. But so the advantages of this, what I pay for, are incident protests. Now, apparently you can't do incident protests on the free version, but someone said you can. But yeah, I mean, it's one of the ticks for all there. You pay for the incident protests, and that is an incident, isn't it? I'd say it was a racing incident, but maybe it needs a protest. Yeah, you can't report straight away anyway, and then after 24 hours you can't report. So you have to report within 2 to 24 hours, I think it is. No, it is, Thomas. It is. It is fair, because at no point is a deliberate takeout justified. In my view, like if you want to do that, go and play Mario Kart. Like you can't be doing that, Thomas, man, on this game. It's like iRacing. They want to create a good environment for racing. So even if you've just lost your head once in 500 races, you get a week ban for it. No, not a permanent ban. You'd get a week ban or a 48-hour ban. And then if you carried on doing it, then you'd get more. Yeah, they want the protest. They want you to protest so they can make the online cleaner and better. At the end of the day, you can race hard with someone if they're being an arsehole, but you can't just take them out. Like, I mean, that's going too far on this game. On Gran Turismo, like, if you've got a guy like what we had at Le Mans, remember when that prick kept taking me out for 3 races in a row? That guy got wiped out by me because he deserved it. And I don't give a shit. Because he took me out for 3 races in a row. Literally 3 races in a row. Kept taking me out 5 times within each race. And I had enough, and I was just like, you get out of my way now. I just want to carry on racing. You didn't get that, Dave. But yeah, they won't just ban someone. They might warn them. They might just warn them about it as well. Like, they might send a warning to that person that anymore, and they will get a temporary ban. It might be like a short-term ban. If you keep getting bans, like warnings and bans, though, they can permanently ban people. And that's what they want. They want the game. They want their game to be cleaned up online. That's why they want you to protest stuff, because they want to get the online cleaner. Because there is a lot of people that have stopped playing this because the online's been getting a little bit chaotic sometimes. Yeah, Thomas is Lombak. He just it was SDS. It was. That's who Thomas is. He's just trying to cover himself now, isn't he? He's just covering. He's covering himself. Oh dear. I think my phone's it's got water underneath the screen protector. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take that off and dry it out. Ugh. It's stuck to it. Now it'll work. But anyway, it was still a fun stream though, wasn't it? That's the main thing. It was I thought it was entertaining. Like, at the end of the day, I enjoyed the races, even with what happened at the end. It's just annoying because that race was looking like a good result, and but I think we could make a good video out of all them races, and maybe we could title the video with a nice clickbait title. Should we report him? I think we should do it. Play the YouTube game. Play the YouTube game. Put highlights of the the Silverstone and the Le Mans race. Or make separate videos for each one of them. Make separate videos for each one. For maybe a separate video for the other one, because the other one was good. Yeah, you won't get a permanent ban for that. Not a chance. You'd get probably just a warning. What do you mean, Fox, Rob? What do you mean the ruling's being final? They're not going to get a permanent ban for doing it once, I don't think, Thomas. I mean, it would. I would tell you now, it would very much depend on the nature of what you did. So, for example, if you went into turn 1 at Monza flat out without braking, I think they might just permanently ban you. It's possible. So like if you went round the race just wiping everyone out and doing stuff on purpose, like, you know, if you just killing people left, right, and centre in a race, or deliberately going to like 170 into someone in the braking zone, they would probably look on that quite badly and think you deserve a ban. It all depends on the situation, I think. Dave, yeah. Dave's like, shit. I'm gonna have to buy the game again now on a new account. That's what you got to remember, though. They can literally buy the game again, create a new Steam, and buy the game again if they wanted to. So they just have to pay for the game again, though, which, you know, at the end of the day, is just costing them money, isn't it? What, you've done that once on LMU, Thomas? Yeah, don't do it, man. You can definitely get banned. Just be careful who you do that to, because one, you do it to the wrong person and you could get banned. That's so now we found out why Thomas is worried. now we found out why Thomas is worried, chat. That's why Thomas is sat there like, you can't get banned for just doing it once, can you? Not that I would ever do that. Oh dear. Right, anyway, it was a fun one, chat. We had some really good racing there. Unfortunately, that was nothing we could do about that. I mean, we drove it fair, but I don't think I would. Yeah, I'd question whether he was, but he took ownership of his gearbox, Dave. But yeah, I think we'll see what I'm going to do tomorrow, chat. I haven't even tested for the G2L series, and these daily races are really quite good. And Gran Turismo's just frustrating me at the moment, to be honest with you. So, I will wait and see what I'm going to do tomorrow, whether I'm going to just do dailies on this or not. We'll make a decision. We might try and get we might qualify tomorrow and try and get back a little bit of DR because, well, maybe not in the daytime. We'll see. I'll make a decision because the day sometimes is competitive, so we probably do need to get some DR back after that one. Have a poll before you go. I don't really want to do it like that. A poll on what I should do. I think you should do what you want to do because I'm going to be happier doing what I want to do, not just being forced to do something that I'm not enjoying. So I'm not in the. I don't really want to do a poll. At the moment, all that happens is I play Gran Turismo and I get rather frustrated. Although GT World Series might be a bit different. We've had some alright GT World Series races, haven't we? Oh, oh, you're on about that, the incident. I thought you were on about what we do tomorrow. But yeah, I'll probably jump on, have a little test of the race, like drive the time trial and see if I even want to do it. I'm just not sure. If I do it, I'll probably go with the RCZ though, I think, for that Lego one. No, I don't think I'd be slow on that track. I mean, on that layout, I think we'll be okay. I'm pretty sure that layout's not too bad for me on Lego. But in all honesty, I just prefer, at the moment, I just prefer playing Le Mans Ultimate. But I will see what I feel. I'll see if I think it's going to be a good race as well. I need to see the settings. The tyres, and how the race will be. Because there is a big slipstream zone on that track, so I'll probably have a little drive of it and see how I think the racing's going to be. But I don't think we'll be too slow on there. I think we'd have okay-ish pace, to be honest, on that layout, because it removes... The track that it is removes some of the corners that I don't really like. So we'd probably be okay on that layout, because I think it's just flat out. after the tight right where you go through that weird corner. Just flat out all the way to the downhill section. You miss out the corner cutting section, so probably wouldn't be too bad. But anyway, I'm going to go and make some dinner because I'm starving. We had some really good fun races there. We got some really good results from the back of the grid. Just a shame how that last race ended. But I'll decide. I'll probably decide. I'll have a little look in the morning whether I'm going to report it and let them deal with it or just leave it. To be honest with you, I've only ever reported 2 people on this game. So, yeah, very often I just wake up in the morning and just think I can't be arsed. So I'll see how I feel in the morning whether I'm going to report it or not. But yeah, I have only ever reported 2 or 3, I think it is. 2, I think it is. I think I've only ever reported 2 people. No, not off them 2. Just like the... But anyway, yeah. Let me quickly go through the support in the stream before I go and make my dinner. We got Gary for the £2. Thank you very much. Villa for the 41 months. Ronaldo for the gifted membership. Alpha for the 11 months. Silent for the $1 Black Cat. Ronaldo for another gifted. Alpha for the $10. Gary for another £2. Ronaldo for another dono. Gary for a gifted, Alpha for another $10, Ronaldo for a gifted, Naz for 5 gifted, Ronaldo for the Zar 35, and Ninja for the 5, and Mr. Casual for the 5 as well. Legends, appreciate the support in the stream, but yeah, I'm going to head off, chat, and chill out for the rest of the night, but probably back live earlier tomorrow, chat. We'll probably do a morning stream. It'll definitely be LMU in the morning, 1000% LMU in the morning. And then maybe a GT World Series stream in the evening. So I won't have decided what I'm doing in the evening until after we've done LMU first thing. So, yeah, we'll see about that. But I'm going to head off. Have a great evening, chat. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll see you tomorrow morning for some LMU daily races. And then we'll see what we're going to do in the evening. Take care, everyone. Thank you for the support. Bye, everyone.